No. See, I died.
Right there.
Anyways, yeah, we all go to the bar. Yeah.
All right, team. So I'm guessing you all got the same message I did then, correct?
About some lady yelling for help. I'm
Mm-hmm.
assuming.
This
I
is
got the same
obviously a
thing here.
trap of some kind.
Well, trap or not, Obsidian isn't good news. I think it's something worth looking into.
Plus, I don't just believe everything's a trap. If somebody needs help, they need help.
It smells like a trap, but then again, technically we are. Lucille and I are part of the Heroes Guild, so yeah, we kind of have to go and save them.
It's an obligation for us.
Of course.
Honestly, I just think my guild would make a story about us saving them.
Well, this will give them perfect material then.
Yeah, storybook guild's fun.
Still, it's kind of weird to get a message and not a mission about this.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. How's your guild member? Guild leader, by the way, Yuki.
Oh, he's good. Um, what do we know about Obsidian?
Well, for one thing, they're not exactly the most ethical group, so to say. And
Well,
based on their last press conference, they're planning something major, or so they say.
So you're saying that they do child labor, basically?
Experimentation of some kind.
Oh yeah, let's just blow those guys out the sky.
let's not blow up the building. Okay.
Noted. We have now learned that Iza wants to kill the Great Elder.
Hmm.
He doesn't want to kill the Great Elder. He's not a fan of experimentation on people.
That's what the Great Elder does.
Well, also note that you don't know if it's on people. It was just some big project.
Mhm.
It's like the Great Elder
So
has.
you just heard experimentation and went, ah, yeah. So we kill them, we blow them up. It's like, okay, noted. Iza wants to murder the Great Elder, who does experimentation kind of often.
Well, regardless, we still can't blow up the building because if there are people in need or people in need of rescuing, we can't destroy something. That'll end up killing them.
You know what
No,
I
no, no,
find
no.
weird though? The message says
What?
use me or use you me or something. It sounded like they were using them.
Yeah, that's something I haven't quite figured out yet.
Either way, I'm not a fan of being used. So yeah, helping them is pretty great. Getting them out of that situation is legitly 100% I'm not against.
I'm full for it. Especially if it means helping somebody who's in danger.
What do you say, Gregor? Any opinions on this?
Not currently. All I would say is we need to be cautious with everything we're doing with this.
I
I couldn't agree
say,
This
more.
feels like a setup.
yeah. Well, mm, not so sure if it's
So,
more like a weird situation in
And
general.
it always feels like a setup, anyways.
Fair,
Actually,
that too.
I have a character question.
Hmm?
Halo,
Yep.
is it possible I could do these scans to figure out if it's actually a coded message wise?
I would say yes. What about you, Hannah? We haven't had a good thieves' cat in a while. Wisdom.
Just a wisdom roll.
Yep.
Okay, I think it will just pop up
Alrighty.
and see for Thieves Cat, so.
18.
Not really a coded message. It seems to be encoded.
Here, I can barely explain that it doesn't. It's coded. I mean, it had to have been coded to hack your guys' devices, but it doesn't seem to be Thieves Cat. It just seems to be cat.
Okay.
Thank you, Halo.
I wonder if someone sent us this message, could we possibly trace the IP address to a location?
I mean, isn't Obsidian HQ in the location?
Well, apparently I'm being an idiot again. I apologize.
He just gives you a pat on the head, like it's okay.
No. I would have totally thought the same thing. I would have totally went to Jinx like, hey, could you backlog this to see where the Tri-Light, where it might be coming from?
I mean, too bad we don't have like a hacker to see some information about it.
That's why I usually go to Jinx.
Gregor is staying silent about this, and for what Yuki just said is like, yeah, I'm not gonna say anything.
Well, I guess.
Alright, well, we know where we're going at least.
Yeah.
I think we need to do some scouting and investigation before we act, though.
Which one?
Because if we do something major, especially to an organization like Obsidian, it's gonna look very bad on us in the long run.
I mean, yeah. Wait, isn't your friend a hacker, Gregor?
Which
Yeah.
one? Were we talking about Jameson?
Yes.
Yeah.
You mean my mentor?
Yes.
Because Izo actually would have known that. If it's like, if they're talking
Well,
about.
you wouldn't have. You know, they're talking about. It's like, yeah, they're talking about Jameson. You guys have been into his room once, and you just saw a bunch of computers. You never figured out what they did.
Oh, yeah,
You only
Gregor
took
never
Gregor after
mentioned.
you guys left.
And Gregor never mentioned he was a hacker, so none of you would actually know.
Yeah.
No, didn't know. I assumed because computers and they were high tech.
Yeah, but you specifically said a hacker friend, which that is not a possible question.
I said, "Isn't your friend a hacker?"
Yeah, which
Yeah.
you don't know that, so Greg would say no.
Yeah, so it's like saying, "Isn't your friend a hacker?" Yeah. Saying, "Isn't your friend a hacker?" when you don't know he's a hacker doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Where if Izo was to say that because he's Izo's mentor, would probably make more logical sense.
It would just come to the fact of this Greg can call his bullshit. Because it's technically a lie that he doesn't know. He doesn't know that Jamerson is a hacker because Jamerson doesn't.
Yeah,
know that
that's what I was like.
He's hacking.
With Yuki saying that, it's like, wait, what? It's like, that's what I mean. It's like, wait a minute. Wouldn't Iza know? If she knows?
I mean,
Don't know.
Iza's smart. I assume he would know what his mentor is.
You mean Jamerson, the dude that takes away all Gregor's work,
Yeah.
and that is all he's ever seen doing?
Fair.
How the fuck would you figure out that's a hacker?
The only thing that I remember that basically Jameson said when we were in that room, he's like, yeah, just don't fuck around with the computer. I do remember him, Iza going near one of them, and it was very
And
weird.
it asked for identification, and you just couldn't, and password, and you couldn't.
Yeah. So, wouldn't think that he's a hacker, but knows that, yeah, Jameson has a lot of high tech shit.
Fair.
That's what if you're saying it, you can possibly bullshit Gregor. If you keep saying it, not so much.
Yeah, saying it, no. Thinking it, possibly.
Well, I guess we could go to Jinx and see if that would work. What do you think, Lucio?
Well, if the plan, yeah.
Go
Sorry.
to my sister Jinx. Yeah, I have no problem with that.
Just so we can get a little bit more information on this, I say we do it.
Okay. I don't think we're gonna get in trouble for this, are we?
Probably.
Let me hang on a
Let's look
second.
at it like this. We're getting an anonymous tip, right? That means that we're investigating. It's our obligation to investigate things that involve a person's endangerment. So,
Yeah.
unlikely.
Okay.
As Lucio's saying this, he's already done doing the call to Jinx, anyways, through Sylvia.
Yeah, what is it? Just hear somebody pick up.
Hey, sis. Question. How good are you at hacking shit?
Not as good as some people. Why?
Some person randomly send a anonymous distress call to all of us, including Sylvia.
Okay. Is this a don't tell the gills until you figure it out situation?
Basically, you know me so well, sis.
Legion erase file 263 and return it when they're done, okay? Just hear her scream over the phone. But that's settled. Okay. I would suggest going to the magical police.
The magical police, as in where Q works.
Q doesn't technically. I guess technically she works there. No, so there's a hacker there who's really good, like even better than a lot of people actually.
Okay, what's their name? So at least we could just go to them, I guess.
Do you want their handle or their actual name?
Yes.
Okay.
You have to just D, because there's no one that actually knows the D's name.
Yeah. Jinx would have
She
told them
out of
that.
character. She walked out of character. Jinx walked in on that. It's like, do you want their handle name or their name? Yes.
Well, couldn't give you the name anyways. D. Their name's D.
All right. I will go and look for D.
I just always thought of where Q works. That Q doesn't technically work there. There's a tail that is always acting like a secretary and a you stay in jail.
Out of character, Iza knows that Q's tail has been in the police place, so it's like, yeah, she works there.
Yeah,
One of the
for
tails.
the fact that she was an official guild leader and co-guild master of the Rising Sun Guild.
Iza doesn't question it anymore after like seeing being in there at least 2 times. It's like, yeah, she works there.
Okay. Just hangs up the phone.
Right, love you, sis.
Mm, mm.
I will eventually get something for Jinx.
Hmm. Sylvia will say, location has been sent to
So,
where D is.
alrighty, thank you. Yes, Iza would have actually spent the whole day making Jinx feel better after my alt character basically putting her down. Yes, I didn't forget. Shock and awe.
Anyways.
Shall we get going?
Yep, I give everyone all the information of this hacker, so we go to them. Apparently to the police station of this area and look for D.
Why are you sighing, Gregor?
This is going to be a long rabbit hole we don't need to go into.
Oh,
Technically,
okay.
we do,
That-
Gregor.
this
Technically,
whole-
we do.
Gregor, I hate to say this. Lucille's not jumping in any holes yet. He is our rabbit.
I will hunt you if you
I'll
make a terrible fun again.
Also, technically, I've jumped into a few holes already, so kind of late on that, Gregor.
As you
Lucille, this
guys,
was the one time you were not supposed to at least admit to it.
as you say
Oh.
that, you will see a cat on top of Gregor's head again.
I'm just
No.
gonna walk away because I know it's the Cheshire Cat.
Hmm.
And you guys head to the police station.
So you're coming this? I guess Lila's coming along right today.
Hmm.
So, how hard is it to find D?
Well, how do you find her? Do you just ask?
Did Jinx give me a description of what D looked like?
The thing she
Oh,
gave you was just ask for her.
Yeah, no, it's like no description, just her location.
And just ask for her.
Okay. I'm just gonna
Alright,
go to the second whoever's at the front. Hey, do you know where D is?
Person at the front currently is.
Who actually works here? He's not gonna just go to a random person.
Your character, you pick.
Oh, me? Mine? Okay.
The twins are the secretaries. It's yours.
What? You need who again?
D.
Oh. She just pushes a call button. D! You are required at the front. I also play D, so.
Mm-hmm.
You will see a fairy fly over. What you need?
Hello, D. As Isa does the whole Feywild bow.
She punches you.
We need.
damn, the disrespect.
Okay,
hold
you need to
on.
make.
Hold on.
You need
Isa.
to make an attack, I guess.
Oh, trust me, it's going to hit you. So either roll a dex
Yep.
to see if you catch yourself, because the small fairy is a lot stronger than you thought, than you think.
Just Dex save or just
Yep.
Dex? Okay,
Dex
Dex save.
because it is technically a dex save.
Yeah, save yourself. Good job.
Yeah. So you bow all in with grace and fey like, and get hit on the top of the head, and you feel your body lurch forward and catch yourself quick enough to not go face first into the ground. As this, I believe she's 4 foot. Let me check.
She was 4 foot. She grew after certain things.
A fairy growing more than 4 feet? That is absurd.
Under normal circumstances, sadly, even with you being originally from the Feywild, you do not know who he is.
Then yeah, no, I would have definitely not bowed if she's like, oh, okay, because I thought she was like, oh, she's actual fairy size, not a 4-foot fairy. It's like, oh yeah, no, definitely not bowing to that. That's abnormal.
She is currently 5 feet.
Oh yeah, then yeah, Isa would never have bowed because it's like she's 5 feet. She's taller
Actually,
than
hold
Isa.
on. Have you ever been to a coming of age ceremony, Isa?
Has Isa come to a coming of age? Oh wait, didn't Isa have a coming of age? Yes, he has. That was me saying it rhetorically. That has Isa done to one.
Has he gone to one? Yes.
Yes, he has gone to one. He's also had his own.
Okay. Hold on, let me text Halo something. How long ago have you gone to it?
Let's see. Didn't his marriage technically count as his coming of age for the second time?
Not your own. The one you've gone to.
Oh, the one I've gone to. Okay. No, he hasn't gone to any newest coming of age ones, but he has gone to a few in the past.
Give me a
Unless
date.
they have changed.
Give me a date. Within a year, 2, 3.
You know what? 6 months.
6
That
months.
was the most recent one you went to?
That's,
Or that's when you stopped?
Sure,
going?
let's go with 6 months. ago was the last one he's gone to.
Okay, have you been to one, say, 8 years ago? Or before the 6 months?
yeah. That works.
Let's not forget his marriage was the second one because
That was about 2 years ago.
that was
2
the
years.
whole Yuki and yep, that was 2 years. And then 6 months ago,
Have you gone within
before
8
the
years?
oh,
Just yes or no. 8 years ago.
within 8 years,
No, 8 years ago.
8 years ago, no, I don't think I would have had one 8 years ago.
Not you.
Not you. We're not talking about your coming of age. You're already an adult. You do not have any more. Have you gone
No, I'm
to
saying
one?
Isa has not gone to one in probably 8 years ago.
Okay.
Okay.
Then you do not know who this woman is.
Yeah,
Actually, hold
that
on.
makes sense
Looked at her
because let's
picture.
not
Well,
forget
yeah, no, it's just
Isa's
I just
been
looked at
in
her
the middle
roll. I
world
just,
for a while.
no, I just looked at I just looked at her picture. The roll perception.
Alright.
Because if I'm remembering correctly,
30.
I think that's almost that is a 12.
But yeah, no.
she
If
didn't
she's
roll that high to see her fucking wings.
was 5 feet, then yeah, no, Isa would have never actually did the whole bow thing. She ain't really a
Well,
fairy.
yeah, you might. Nah, hold on. You might have still done it. I just need to double check an image real quickly. Put them side by side. Okay, yeah. Her wings look identical to Titania's. That's something I just realized looking at her wings.
You know, there was a reason
Yeah,
I made
if
their
her wings look
similar.
like her, then yeah, Isa would basically yeah, no, Isa would do it because knowing oh technically she's royalty. So I was like, yep, he would have done it.
It's like at minimum, she's a Titania fairy, which those are born from the last Titania's body, which means they're royalty to a sense.
So, anyways, you
Plus,
guys
suppose
all
on this
watched.
one is-
watched
Yep.
You all watch Isa get punched.
So
Well, I'm guessing you must be D then.
Yeah, I'm D.
Great. Do you have a moment to spare? If you're not busy punching Issa, that is. We need your help with something.
Oh, I have all the time in the world. I got 3 weeks of vacay.
Okay.
I just
Would you
came
mind-
here for some tech.
Okay. Would you mind setting a few seconds aside to help us with this really quick?
Sure.
And Lucille will hand over his phone with the message on the main screen.
She will take it, and you will watch her pull out a cord, and you will see in her neck a little plug as she puts it into her neck and plugs it into your phone. Then she.
So,
Oh, I got this implant put in.
I see.
Helps with hacking.
So it's not gonna affect your He's just trying to figure the right words to say because Isa knows that she is a possible candidate to be Titania.
Hello,
He's
Easy.
never said that to the group.
Isa Forger, by the way.
Mm-hmm. And you are the next to be boss lady of the Fae.
I am my mother's daughter.
Yep. Did you really have to slug me?
Yes, because I don't like people bowing to me.
Also, this one you
What?
do know. Maleficent is the next in line to become Titania.
I know Maleficent, but then again, he's never seen her. So it's like, oh, so the wings, yeah, no, he thinks it's Maleficent partially. He could be wrong.
You've met no, you met Maleficent. She's a part of the fucking storybook.
Oh,
You
okay,
saw her
then
there.
my bad.
And you know that she is next. That she is literally the next in line to become Titania.
Then yeah, I apologize.
Okay. Whoever sent this is really good, she says.
Yeah,
What do
they
you
even
mean
got
by
it
that?
through Sylvia here, as I would actually show her my
Sorry,
tech watch.
you,
Purple.
she does something and Isa, your mouth is glued shut. What did you say? Points to Lucille.
What do you mean by this person is good?
I mean, they were able to bounce off 263 VPNs.
That seems like a lot of work.
It would be a lot of work if it's a normal hacker, at least. But this is like Legion kind of level. And I should know. I tried hacking into Legion once. Anyways. It will take me at least a few hours, and even then, it's very unlikely that I'm gonna get the exact location.
Hmm. I see.
But from their vocal tones and everything else, doesn't sound like they're trying to harm anyone. It sounds more like they're scared.
Then, question: how likely is it that this message originated from the Obsidian HQ?
How likely is it that it's coming from there? Very likely, I would say.
Then that's good enough for us.
If
Is there
you-
anything else? Is there anything else that you can tell us about this message? Anything at all?
Well, the voice is a little weird.
How's that?
So, you know how humans have humanoids have a vocal tone of certain things, right?
Yes.
Well, if I take, for example, looks to Iza, does a something, and makes it so your mouth is unstuck again. Iza.
I'm waiting for the reply from Halo, which I messaged
Oh.
because Iza would have done that straight away as soon as if it is magic.
Oh, it's not magic.
Yeah, no, your mouth is glued shut. You just spell magic, nothing changes.
Okay. Since you didn't reply, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna wait till.
You didn't see it.
Also, we're getting a bit sidetracked again.
Yeah. To answer that, you know how robots or creatures speak a certain tone or have a certain
Yes.
wavelength? It's kind of like that.
Seriously,
So
what was the point of zipping my mouth when I wanted
Issa,
to just
1
ask
second,
questions?
please. 1 second. So you're saying that there's something off with this person's vocal range or tone,
They're not lying,
wavelength, as you said.
but they aren't like one of you guys, humanoid dish in the sense.
Okay, noted.
It possibly could have been sent as a way to get us over there to trap us for some reason or another.
Doubt it.
It's just an assumption, anyways.
Do you want to know why I say doubt it?
Why?
It took a lot of effort to get a lot of VPNs to make sure that they weren't trackable.
And it was not with this. We said that she said that they weren't lying.
Yeah.
It's a genuine cry for help.
Anyone could technically cry for help. Hell, even a bad guy could technically cry for help if they make it sound desperate enough.
By that logic, you're saying that if somebody's desperate enough that anybody could be sending this message and they could just be a bad person.
Like I said, technically anyone could cry for help. We don't know.
Well, let's
I'm
look
not
at the
saying we
facts.
shouldn't.
Let's look at the facts then. We know that Obsidian, the company, it's not a good. They're not exactly the best ethically placed people. And from what this message is saying, this person is claiming that they're doing experimentation on them. They're crying for help. We can logically conclude that someone is in danger. We can conclude that this person probably is dealing with something horrifying. Can we at least agree to that?
I was on
Exactly.
board no matter what.
Yeah.
Yuki says.
That's the only one fact there that is that they're crying for help because they're being experimented on.
So that makes it worth looking into, and I don't think that means that this is a trap of any kind.
That's a touchy one because they might not be setting up the trap. However, whoever's got them crying for help could have possibly made a trap to trap us.
Okay, then let's look at it like this then. What could they possibly want from us? We're a group of 4 that's just barely getting a name known for themselves. Sure, we're rising through the ranks, we're getting something, we're getting somewhat popular now, but what could Obsidian or anyone associated with them want with us?
Dee raises her hand. May I speak?
Yes, Dee? Iza points his finger. Yes, Dee? You want to speak about to the rest of the class?
I enjoyed that. I like that you specifically points to Iza, ignored everything I said, and he ignored something I said. Points to Gregor. I said it's very unlikely to be a trap. You don't make several VPNs for no reason.
Yes, but I'm just being on guard in case of the trap. Just because it has a low percent chance to happen does not mean it will not happen.
You need therapy.
And I am
Yes.
not to make
Yes.
it sound rude, but A, I am at least tech savvy. I'm not that tech savvy to figure out hacking. So for them to have that many things, I'm good with this. Probably maybe two. Anything beyond that, that's just weird.
Or you're very scared for some reason. You guys came
Now,
to
like I
me.
said,
I'm
I'm
giving
good
you
with
my
two.
expert opinion.
Yeah, true. That's why I'm
In
not
any
saying that
case,
it's wrong.
in any case, I think we should start moving forward.
She will take a second and says, "This was sent a few hours ago, right?"
Give or take, yes.
I would suggest either scooping the place out or going in right away, because depending on how dangerous it is, they could be immediately in trouble. Okay,
Do you want to
2,000
listen
gold
into it?
pieces.
What?
2,000 gold
All right.
pieces.
You're charging us for this.
Issa, just let it go.
You're
I look
charging
over
us.
to D. Where do you want me to send the money to? Your account or to the magical police?
My account.
All right. And I will send the money over to D's account. Is that
Thank
You
2,000
you.
gold?
You tell Isa to write the account money to it because you forgot. Isa's the treasurer.
Yeah, that doesn't mean you have access to all their money. But you just.
Oh no!
It's like 2,000 gold pieces. You're making us pay for this? He says to the cop that just did something illegal.
Mm-hmm. I can also put out a map for the top floor if you want for another 2,000.
Grumble, grumble, grumble. Set it up.
I just love you're charging us to the cop who was clearly doing something illegal, and at your request, they could very much go, "Yeah, you all are going to jail for this shit."
I mean, cops don't get hit with their old laws.
The cops, yeah, not necessarily. The same people in front of them that asked them to do this illegal shit.
And
Okay, fine, fine. You bring up a good case there, Halo. So, grumble, grumble. Forward this up, grumble, grumble. There you go.
Ooh.
What are they gonna say? He's like, yeah, it makes sense that we have to pay for this. It's like,
Okay,
surprised.
if you ever need my help again, sorry. She hands you her contacts. Call me from here. I do all sorts of jobs.
thank you very much, D.
Isa will take one
It's
of
been a
those cards.
pleasure.
By the way, this was a discount for both.
I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
Isa is gonna go before he actually starts more grumbling.
Oh, Isa! Go tell my mom to stop sending people after me to talk to me. She needs to come herself. Okay.
You mean to Tanya or
You know who I'm talking about.
Jinx?
I'm talking about Titania. Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, I did ask, and you said you know which one I'm talking about.
I didn't know Jinx was possibly her mother.
That's why he was like questioning, like, wait, what, Jinx?
All right, move on, move on. We're getting off track again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
so
go.
yeah,
So we're heading to Obsidian, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Okay.
Oof, this
question is, did we actually let her listen to see how desperate of the person's voice called?
Yes, we did.
Mm-hmm. How else do you think she would know that it's sincere?
True, but then again, her hearing it, she would have probably estimated how desperate of bad was it. If we could just scout it or just go straight
I
at
mean,
it.
we all heard it as well. I'm pretty sure we can deduce it for ourselves, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna make a check for this because I'm just gonna go out on a whim and say it sounded pretty fucking desperate.
You're
Oh yeah,
very
no, it's not
correct.
super desperate.
You are very correct.
And
it
why
does-
are we arguing about this?
I'm
There's
not.
no
Okay.
reason to.
I'm not.
Exactly.
here we
So,
go.
yes, let's go, please.
Okay. Can you bring us to the map? Hello.
Which one?
Oh, snap. I would have actually reduced one of those and I forgot I would have that scroll ready.
Well, let me do something.
And it's only just the four of us, correct?
Yes. Unless you want to bring somebody.
Oh no, that was me asking this out of character. Okay, dokie. Hey, Gregor,
What?
do you want me to slap a glyph on you so you can heal yourself if you ever get hurt?
What does it fully do?
It's
A glyph that
cure.
heals you if you ever get hurt.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. What was the glyph of warding on me supposed to do? I forgot.
If I remember correctly, you're the one that I used during that fight.
For Lucille, you got
Or-
glyph of warding, the glyph for Blur. You got spiritual guardian with Charfei, and you have shield of faith.
Well, and he
Mhm.
has lightning, I believe. From
Yeah,
the
Yuki.
tournament.
Yep.
Yeah, you never used the lightning thing I gave you, so you have that
Yep,
one
I
too.
still have it on the gun.
I was talking to
Both
Lucy.
have it.
But I also made another one if you want it.
But yeah, Gregor, do you want some healing just in case if you ever get hurt?
Fine.
Alright, where do you want me to slap it on you?
Lucille, here.
Yes. Oh,
This is
what's
a
this?
cure wounds one.
Does it matter
Oh.
where it's put at?
Technically, yes. It makes it easier for me to at least slap it on, and just basically all you do is say the specific word.
I guess the back then, since mostly everyone's behind me anyways.
Alright, stay still. Da-da-da-da. Just basically count as my attack as the actual me slapping the glyph of warding on him. I'm not actually doing the actual damage. So 28.
That misses.
That would miss him, but if he's letting you hit him, it just hits.
Yeah. So you have a cure wounds of 4, level 4 on you.
Okay.
And I have 1 less. And basically, it just says, pat me up.
Lucille, you have a cure wounds level 2.
Thank you. Alright. So, are we ready to go do some good old fashioned espionage?
Yeah, sure. Hang on a second. Let's all get together and Put our hands together.
Okay, what's up?
As Isa has the one of the glyphs and rips the paper. All of us got bless. Level 3.
Nice.
So I no longer have that
Oh, it's a
talisman.
big map. Oh my. Well, sort of a big map.
Yeah, it's a very big map.
It's a
big
super
map while
biggie
being-
map.
It's a big map while being like the second smallest map.
King where we're supposed to be.
Alright, over here.
Thank you.
I love when my computer be slow. Okay.
Yeah, I should probably bring out my faithful hound too. I'm gonna do that really quick.
I should probably put this person in the corner just to make it safer if I don't have to forget.
Alrighty, just one more thing before we go in there. And yeah.
Woohoo!
Nice. Would any of
Oh,
you
yeah,
like
I
to
should
do a
also-
perception check?
I would
Sure.
gladly love to do that.
Okay.
But first things first, I'm adding my 10 to the stealthy.
Time for perception.
Oh, are we doing passive or actual perception?
Actual.
Okay.
Nice.
I need to raise all my stats. But on strength and con and dex.
Really don't.
Eh.
My thing's opening. Hey, can you turn on some music, Caleb? Yes, I hope and pray this opens at some point. Okay.
That's very much not appropriate.
You want to know what the music I found? I have a music suggestion if you can find it, I guess.
We can't use it.
I was gonna say one of the Cog Factory musics from Toontown Rewritten, or Toontown Corporate Clash.
Yeah, we can't use that.
Not easily.
Yeah, copyright.
Mhm.
Actually, I don't think it is because they're actually
Oh,
Custom
but
made.
Still copyright it. It's like in this case, the songs that we are using are from Heartbound, which the creator of Heartbound literally said, as long as you buy the OST, you own the music.
Mhm.
fair enough.
And that he will not copyright strike you because, well, you don't technically fully own it, but he will not copyright strike you because it's meant to be used.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so what do we get from our perceptions?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you'll see there are two people in the front of the area door. Oh, that's loud.
But so
They seem to be wearing an interesting outfit.
What makes it interesting?
Well, Lucille, from what you've seen, because you're the one who rolled the highest with your history, it doesn't look exactly like the uniform they use for obsidian.
What are the key differences?
One, they're wearing something that looks kind of like an eye on their shoulder.
Would it be a religion check?
No.
Because when you said there's an eye on the shoulder, because I feel like that's partially because of Pacific religion. That's why.
I think
Nope.
she means eye as an eyeball, right?
Yes, I do. It is an eyeball,
Okay.
but it wouldn't be religion.
Okay.
I think it'd be.
Does it look more aesthetic-like, or does it look more bio-like?
Aesthetic? Like, actually, who wants to roll a history?
Sure.
I mean, either way, it looks aesthetic. So
Yeah.
from the just face look of it.
Not 20.
Nice.
Isa, you immediately recognize that eye. It is like the other cultist that had the eye on it. The cult of K.
Of course.
Why? What's wrong?
Yeah, what's up, Isa?
Her people.
Those people.
Specify?
The bitch.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Part of hers.
Hmm.
So they got freelancers. Gotcha.
This could be tricky.
I mean, could be tricky. We could try something. Yuki says, rubbing her cheek.
Yuki, K's symbol is not an eye, it is a hat.
Yuki, you still have... You know what? I still have that invisibility spell that Yuki slapped on me.
Okay.
I could technically sneak in and then call you guys in.
I'm just gonna suggest that we could try putting ourselves in disguise and pretending we're here to work here. But yeah, it works.
Where to be fucking more.
That would probably work if we knew what we were thinking, but okay. Disguise works, I
Halo,
guess. If
did you say something? Because I literally don't think any of us heard you.
Yes. I literally went, correction. K's symbol is a hat, not an eye.
It has been an eye for a while. Did we change it?
It's been a hat. It's been a hat. It's supposed to be her hat that she has on her head in her image.
Sorry?
Okay, then. I would have
That's
said the
what I was
right
corrected.
one.
So then, are these
Yes,
are these guards wearing something else, or is it still an eye?
it's a hat instead of an eye.
Okay then.
Isn't it still supposed to be an eye? You've never seen it.
I mean,
Hold on.
I assumed it was, and I'm assuming you changed it because I did an eye instead of a hat when I originally did them. Cult.
I have an idea. This is typically a big, like, office type of building, correct?
Yeah?
Well, office buildings like this would typically have fire safety alarms, correct?
Probably, but that would require us to be inside the building to set a fire.
And if you do trigger that, it's going to cause alarms to go off and possibly ruin the chance that we have to get them out.
It would make it extremely harder for us to get in.
Hmm. Fair point. Okay, so scrap that idea then.
Actually, how out of character? How tall is this building?
I think Halo is busy with something. Give him a moment.
The building looks to be about 60, 70 feet tall.
Halo, not Halo. Hey Lucille, did this place actually ever say there was like a helicopter pad or something like that?
If the building is flat enough, it should have a helicopter pad. But if there's a point up there, then it's unlikely it's gonna be a pad up there.
Yeah, because I was thinking it's like, why don't we just fly up there and just go from the top down?
Probably because
what-
it'll be way easier to know to figure us out.
Well, you guys jump into Yuki's tail, I fly up, and Yuki's inside the bag of holding.
Ah.
Then I just have one-way trip
Okay.
and take you guys out afterwards.
What if we need to actually look around to figure shit out?
Well, that's why I said as long as I get A inside, I could let you guys out. Then we could all do the search in one go. Instead of me leaving, going up and down, up and down. Unless you guys have any other suggestions, I'm up for it. And yes, he's even asking Gilgamesh and Ishtar what other ideas they could add into this.
Question: how thick are the walls? Or is that something we wouldn't know?
I don't know, Halo. How
If you
thick
wanna
are the
walk up
walls?
you can't tell. If you want to walk up to the wall and knock on it to see if you can hear how thick it is.
Is there a wall that is unoccupied?
I mean,
Any wall that isn't the front door.
Alright then.
yeah, just make sure no one's looking at you when you're doing so. Easy will keep an eye out for you.
Yuki will look at her. So you have any ideas?
I don't have anything to say right now. Right now, I was thinking of possibilities to because I don't believe the flying up strategy is a good idea because a lot of the time security's a more difficult the higher up you are.
Hey, Halo, do I see any cameras?
Yes, there would be cameras.
I have a spell I could probably use to make so the cameras can't see us.
I'm just if they're actually trying to hide things, I don't think magic will be the solution to this. Because they probably have a way to have the technology see through magic.
I think so long as we're stealthy and we can avoid the cameras, I don't think that should be an issue. Especially with Pass Without a Trace.
Yep. And especially loving that pass without a trace because it's like, hey, it adds plus 10. And
Which is
he's
why I go back
a rogue.
Which is why I go back to my original question. Can I knock on the walls to see how thick it is?
It doesn't seem that thick.
Okay. We're putting everyone into a bag of holding. I'm taking it, and I'm going incorporeal through the wall. That's the plan. That's how we
No.
get in. Any objections?
Can you pass items like that through walls?
So long as it is on my person, they also go incorporeal.
Okay.
Kind of like with the whole bead in your tail, Yuki, remember? Actually, that makes me. That's basically the exact same thing because how your mom was able to do the time stop, I was in her tail, as I was not affected by anything else on the outside.
Out of character, I do have problems with this, but I can't think of a way to. I don't can't think of an answer in character wise.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh my god, Marissa.
Yes, Mom?
She had a lot of poop.
How much? What? Hold on.
Looks like she had diarrhea or something.
Just gonna mute myself.
Roger, Roger.
Take your time.
because in my mind, I considering well how high tech this place is and how it's working in the dark. Why wouldn't they have ways to see through magic? That's my line of thinking. So that's why I don't think invisibility. I don't even think us trying to stealth will work fully. But that
True,
is
but then again,
that is just out of character thought process about.
Okay, but Gregor, would you rather us try to, if you're saying that it's not a good idea to go up top and not a good idea to stealth in, how would you suggest we go in?
I don't
Do we
know.
just go
I'm
in
just
guns blazing, axes swinging?
I don't know. I'm just trying to think logically here with what options we have.
Well, the logic thing here is that we stealth in. That's the easiest way we can get about without causing a riot or causing a stir. We are trying to gather more information. We're trying to investigate things. We can't do that if we go through the front. And if you're saying that going through the top is going to be too difficult or too risky, then this is our only solution. Okay?
Oh, what I wish we had more time. Because
unfortunately, we don't.
the thing is, we had more time. We could actually investigate normally by just acting like people are interested and just want to look around, get information that way, and then plan via escape or recollecting who would.
Except here's another thing, Gregor. Here's another
I
thing about
know.
that. Those people there, apparently they're with the Cult of K, so doing normal investigation is also out the window.
Yep. And unfortunately, since we were given this message as a cryptic way and not like a, hey, we went through the guild channels. Yeah, this is even more unorthodox. So we have to basically be unorthodox of getting into this area.
Look, if you want to try and do things by the book, then by all means, have at it. The rest of us will try to stealth in.
No, I understand that. I'm going with your guys' plan. I'm just saying my out of character and thought process.
My bad. I
Wait.
thought that was all in character.
No,
I
Oh, no.
apologize.
I simply said this thought process is
Oh no.
out of character.
Oh no,
Okay,
I knew
I
that it
missed
was
that
never out
part.
of character.
I'm
I was
sorry.
explaining it.
It's just like I'm doing my best to think through this, like.
Because don't worry, Gregor. Iza's also not liking this.
So our plan is to basically go through with Lucille and hope for the best that we don't get caught.
it's either that or we do the fly on up, or we
Or we
apparently do your way of disguise ourselves as one of them and hope that we could BS our way in.
I was gonna say disguise ourselves as possibly new employees, but or people who want a job.
Do you think they'll let new employees into a restricted place like this?
Getting
They'll
into
be-
the area is the first thing. We can look around and probably. Also, I can disable the cameras in a way, make us invisible to the cameras.
Alright
Exactly.
then, if that's the case, here's what we'll do. Well, I'll use my method of getting into the building itself, and then once everyone's inside and out of the bag of holding, Yuki, you can disable any security measures with whatever magic or powers you have. I'll take points in stealthing us through the halls without dragging too much attention, making a way for us, and we'll investigate the building that way.
Okay, that's fair.
Mm-hmm. And don't forget, everyone has bless.
Yes.
Okay.
So, are you ready to do this?
Yeah. Get in the tails. She says, pointing to her tails.
Which one?
Up to you. There's.
I jumped into sloth.
Okay.
Well, I haven't seen sloth in a while.
Your turn, Gregor.
What? How is it? There's 9 tails, right?
Yes.
Yeah. We're just gonna roll.
Lust, greed, envy, pride.
And besides,
I guess greed.
Okay.
oh boy, why would you go to greed? Young Greed's gonna try to run your pockets.
Because that's the one that is least effective against Gregor. Like,
Okay, that is valid.
little to no effect on Gregor because, like, that's not who he is.
You just see a. You probably see a fox with gold or items in its area.
Okay, and he doesn't really care.
Okay.
Good thing Isa's not there.
Hmm. Okay, let's go. Actually, very much like items on the.
Alright, well, with everyone secure, I go incorporeal, and I bring everyone with me.
Okay.
We just need. Yep, there we go.
Alright.
Okay. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Once we're in, and everybody's out.
Yep.
I'm going to upcast machine invisibility and touch everybody's shoulder.
Alright. Yuki,
Ooh.
you have the spell to be able to see me, right?
Oh,
When I go invisible?
So machine invisibility makes you invisible to any machine detection, high-tech detection machines for the duration of the spell. This is a 10-minute concentration spell, so you won't be detected by any machines for 10 minutes.
Well,
Yep.
we'll still be detected by other people, though.
Yes, that is the unfortunate part of this. But it is a high-tech building, so I figured, this would be helpful.
Yes.
And you know what? It is very helpful. So I think that's why me and Issa should take points and help guide you and Gregor, through the building.
I turn into a fox.
Mhm. But, wait. Can you speak while you're in a fox?
She just looks at you.
Isa actually asks because he does not know if you basically turn into a fox or you basically.
Well, it's valid because out of all the foxes of Kitsune that you've seen, or mother, they all talk.
Hmm.
Exactly.
I don't know, did my mother finally
Yes,
give
they
me a
all-
way to speak?
They all wear hats. Kids never asked you for a fucking bread.
So can Yuki speak normally, or does she do the Q speak?
Because she has yet to. Well, no, Q speaks. You don't know this because of the barrettes that her foxes wear. You've
Hmm.
just been told that they wear the barrettes so you can tell them apart.
Hmm.
I don't know where everyone went off to because I wasn't fully putting the screen.
But yeah, Isa would have asked Yuki if she could see the spell with the see invisibility. So if he does use the invisibility spell that she put onto him, she could still see him.
You
Yeah,
get a you
the fox is still wearing the barrette.
yeah. You
Yeah.
get a
I hate having I hate having no dark vision.
you get a sound of a chirpy sound like a fox makes.
You know what? With you, Breaker, being the only one that doesn't have dark vision, I'm just going to immediately assume that Yuki always uses divine intervention in these fingers.
Isa just does the whole
That is
spell.
about accurate, yes, because it gives him an hour of 300 feet.
You
know what?
actually see things.
Isa just basically casts the spell. Speak with animals. I could actually finally understand Yuki when she's a fox.
Yo.
Okay, so I'm guessing it's a stealth check to move through the building, yes?
Well, when you open the door, you don't see anyone.
Nobody.
No, you can still roll stealth now, so you don't have to roll it later, but you don't see anyone.
Hmm.
Hmm. I'm just putting myself on the ninja version of invisibility, so you know, Halo.
On that and on that.
Anything of interest in this room, or no?
Computers. Nothing immediate.
Any computers that look like good enough chips that I could possibly give to Sylvia?
Oh, plenty. The question is, do you want to do that?
From this place? Not necessarily. Do I want to take some to give to Jinx to analyze? Oh fuck yes.
Issa, I hate to ruin your fun, but the second you do that, we'll be in hot water. Cause that's going to be the same as high theft thievery, which is a very big felony.
Entirely.
Nah, if this
I
place
won't-
is a criminal place, we probably can steal whatever we want at that point.
No, it's no.
You
no,
can't
we
understand
can't.
me! You can't understand me, Gregor!
I know, Dragon's like, it is
Yeah,
still thievery. It is still high thievery, so no, we can't.
Okay,
You
these are just restrooms.
just assume
No,
We
what
quite
I'm
quite literally
saying that
can't. I was like, Gregor's saying, like, we can't do that.
Then again,
Isa, who is eyeing the fucking computers, wondering
We-
if he can steal them. That you can't steal them.
No,
I'm not
that's
stealing the
doesn't matter-
computer.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
stealing computer chips.
It doesn't matter who you steal from. It's still stealing.
Guys, locked door here.
Isa will come there. What kind of lock is it?
Good question. What kind, Halo?
It appears to be a locked, normal door.
Ah,
I will use my handy dandy lockpicks. Just flat?
Technically, I will point out, because this room doesn't have actual staircase, there is a door that's locked, and through there, that is actually a staircase. Well, that door is actually pretty flat. Thieves tool, go ahead and roll. Lockpick
Just
roll.
flat? Okay.
That unlock the door.
Do.
This is actually a stairway, it's just locked. So I remembered it's a stairway.
I shall do another unlock of the door.
I don't like this.
Where is everyone?
That door is not actually locked. Like I stated, it's actually a stairway. I just locked it.
Oh,
I know
okay.
it's a stairway.
Okay, I apologize.
I realized this floor doesn't have a staircase.
Well,
Nothing in here.
there's a possibility, but they have some kind of secret basement, like any, like evil corporation in shows and movies.
Gaga, you hear
Exactly,
a
differences.
chirpy sound. Isa, you hear. I mean, definitely possible. Little cliche though, if that's true.
Just, of course, sadly, Gregor could not.
Well,
but
yeah. Yuki, what do you expect? They're evil corporation. Of course they would have totally that. Isa would say, well, Gregor's there, but he can't see where Isa is.
sadly, I wish
Hilarious.
I wish you gave off electricity so that way Greg could just sense where you are.
So, do you go through the doorway?
Yes,
Doorway
yes, we do.
upstairs?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh shit! I should have probably brought my thingy with me. Oh well.
Which way is the wait? Which way was the stairway going?
Oh, Jesus, that's big. This feels much bigger.
Can I get the 300 feet of dark vision, please?
Yeah. So, Lucio, funny you say that it's big. This is the smallest map.
Oh. Well,
Being
then what?
30 by 30.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the outline. I just saw everything was black, and I thought it was my bad.
It's black because of the black. It's black because of the background.
Oh, okay. I get
This
it.
is
I
the
get it.
smallest map, being a 30 by 30.
Okay. I'm guessing this is all blood that we're seeing, and not some kind of weird strawberry mix
Yes,
of a drink.
it's blood.
Question
General
is it fresh blood?
No.
Hmm.
It's not fresh. You do see a person here.
Are they
Are these-
bleeding?
No, they're standing there.
Okay, rolling stealth.
Oh yeah, I guess I should probably roll that now that we're closer.
Okay.
Yuki was the only one that pre-rolled it.
Well, yeah.
38,
But-
34, 38. Yuki re-rolled her stealth. Gregor re-rolled his stealth. You guys didn't do that. And 30.
Oh wait, we did not have to. Sorry.
The first floor, it's like the first floor with an empty floor.
Oh.
And I said you guys can roll your stealth, so it's pre-rolled.
Oh, okay. So
okay.
sorry. I
Yeah.
have
My bad.
34. I have 34 stealth. Then my bad.
Yeah.
Isa's
I-
is basically disadvantaged because invisibility on top of.
Okay. This person's alone, correct? There's no other sounds coming anywhere.
None that you can hear.
How hard would it be to sneak up and chokehold them into into subduing them?
Well, first up, how strong are you?
Depends. Yeah.
Oh, that's a good question. Turns out not that strong.
Like Greg
okay,
could
then.
probably do it with ease.
Question.
Yep.
Is it possible I could sneak up to them and waylay them?
I would not.
And
I would
Well,
say I would advocate where it's metagaming, probably.
Not really, because I'm invisible. I'm not trying to kill them.
I know, but
I'm
you
just trying to knock
them
them out.
will cause them to probably make some sort of noise which could alert.
Gregor, you get a little paw near you.
Okay, what is the the fox Yuki doing?
It points to the lady, points to you, and does a little pause in front as if a chokehold.
Yuki, roll performance. Right, you just roll a standard wisdom.
Okay.
This is gonna go beautifully. I didn't do horribly, yay!
I rolled low. Of course I did.
Oh, you know what?
It seems, it seems that she wants you to choke the person.
Fair.
Okay.
Question is, did Isa hear what Yuki said before he went over?
She just did gestures.
Because she knows
Yeah,
that.
no, I'm saying when she was talking to Gregor about the whole chokehold, did Isa hear her?
No, she didn't say it out loud. She only did gestures.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, then, yeah. Sorry. I was trying to help Yuki, but it's like, you did gestures. It's like, I can't help there.
Gregor got the gist.
Yeah, he got the gist. Could have been way worse.
But yes, Isa will basically be right there, ready to bump them in the head with his stun baton. Because I'm not trying to kill them, just trying to knock them out. And not realizing it. And I see Gregor, it's like, okay, I'll wait for Gregor to come, and
Where
hopefully
are
you can
they
choke him out.
Where are they looking?
They are looking. Let me see. What you can see. They are looking this direction.
Okay.
At Lucille.
Hmm?
You will feel fox paw on you.
I look over.
You will see the paws go upwards as if to say, pick me up.
Uppies.
And I place her on top of my head.
She sits peacefully.
I guess Gregor's going to attempt to self behind this person and choke them out.
Okay. Quickly. Wow.
Of course.
You know, you gotta love when it has to be a natural 20 to succeed, and it's a natural 20.
That's
So yeah, you walk
stupid.
up behind her and she starts turning. You still have time to choke her out. She doesn't necessarily know you're there. She just knows someone's there.
Yeah, Gregor's gonna try to choke her out still. What do I roll for this?
You roll your whatever is higher, athletics or acrobatics.
Okay. 27.
And then what's higher for her? Either athletics or acrobatics higher. Her athletics is. Oh, it's the same as Gregor's. Yeah, no, you successfully get her in a chokehold.
And can Isa get one smack off? Because, like, okay, he's got her, so, okay.
Yeah.
No need to brutalize her.
No, Isa's basically trying to do the
It's a
go to
valid
sleep, go to
reaction.
sleep, go to sleep.
It's a valid reaction because she's aware. Now
Yeah.
can we knock her out quickly before she screams, before she uses whatever air in her lungs to get the attention of others?
Exactly.
Okay, that's fair. Carry on.
I kind of hate
So
what they
Isa-
rolled. I kind of hate they rolled a nat 20.
That's the only way, but I had to roll it because you're walking up behind me and you're not invisible.
So 34?
That hits.
And let's see. Do. Yep, sneak attack would apply.
She is grappled, so she cannot use that.
So yeah. That's it. So yeah, that's the damage she gives her. Go to sleep. I don't scream go to sleep, but yeah.
Screaming go to sleep. Okay. Oh shit, she knows us. Time to knock her out. Time to knock her out so no one notices. Go to sleep! That's a good idea. Yes.
Oh, I actually do have the spell prepared. Oh, thank goodness. And the funny thing is, I wasn't
Yeah.
expecting it.
That was a GM roll, but that's a not one. She's out.
Okay.
After perception, just a perception in general, because I mean, at least I know Gregor can kind of see someone down on the other end, but barely. I was going to.
Isa will whisper to only where Gregor could hear. Good job! You held her for me to knock her out.
Lucille, you will see the fox do a little thing and like as if to say search her, see if she has anything on her.
Oh, Isa was going to do that after she was limp.
Alright. While they search her body, can I identify what these weird canister looking things are?
You can.
Alright, what kind of check does that need?
Arcana.
Arcana. Hey, I've been working on my Arcana.
Most tech is Arcana because it's the easiest thing we have.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah,
26
Gregor
is
will
enough.
check.
You will see there is inside is machines that look like they attach stuff to bodies, and you see women and a woman inside of it, and her body being torn apart and items being placed on them.
So they're turning them into cyborgs.
Yeah, assume?
Well, in any case, I'm definitely going to be taking pictures of each canister, or each machine.
Okay.
Gotta build a case against Obsidian, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, as I said, Gregor will check the body to make sure if they if they have any walkie-talkies on them or something.
They do.
Gregor will take the walkie-talkie and pocket it, so that way, just in case. So that they do try to do radio transportation, Gregor is a knowledge of it.
Never mind. I don't even need to send that to Yuki.
So, do I do the other one with advantage or no? Investigation.
Yeah. Also, that's not why I was having you roll perception of. As you are bending down to check this woman over and see what she has on her, you hear something behind you, seeming to come at you. But when you look, you don't see anything, but there is definitely something there.
Question: does Gregor actually see this person?
Nope.
No or yes?
But roll acrobatics with advantage. I might.
Hey! I'm so happy I noticed this.
Sorry, Lucy, I was trying to keep up because I'm on you.
That's okay.
Failed that button the way I was gonna have to whisper to Yuki, roll perception to see if you hear a sound.
Oh yeah, I'm in fox mode, which makes my
But,
hearing better, yeah.
He rolled a natural 20 on his GM on his GM roll perception. Acrobatics of 18. Where is he? There he is. So yeah, let's see here. 34. Yeah. So he still manages to get the jump on you.
Damn, I should have put on my actual shield of faith on myself beforehand. Oh well. My bad.
Well, no. So you don't see anything, Gregor. I'm going to put this on him so you know he's invisible as I do actually throw him on the token there. But you do hear something hit the ground next to you, and you know Isa was just there. He just spoke to you.
Yeah, Gregor is going to take a wild swing at roughly in this direction, kind of.
In the direction, yeah.
He doesn't know they're there, but he has a rough idea.
Something just tackled Isa, as far as you're aware.
Yeah, so I'm guessing I'm rolling at disadvantage here.
Yep.
Can I, as my action, as I'm being hit, smack Gregor's foot?
Yes. That will make it a neutral because you know where to not swing and hit Isa.
Yeah. Alright,
there we go.
31.
31 hits.
Alright.
Do we hear the commotion going on?
Yeah. To be fair, you hear a distant thunk because you moved away.
Sadly, Gregor doesn't
But
have
then
any
hear a
silent
very
weapon.
noticeable whoosh as a warhammer swings through the air.
Sadly, Gregor doesn't have a silent weapon.
It's like as the warhammer swings through the air, there's a noticeable whoosh.
Yeah, sadly, Gregor doesn't have silent.
Okay.
I'm guessing.
And then
Well,
you
actually,
do
they don't.
that.
I don't know if they're still up or not.
Oh no, that is a good silent weapon. You're hitting them with a hammer and not a gun.
So whatever Gregor swings, and whatever was on you, as you feel it collide because he's holding you, so you feel him jerk as he gets hit. And Gregor, you feel like you hit something, but then it suddenly gives away, and either you no longer feel anything on you.
Awesome. He's just definitely
That
slapping on
is
the.
46. Drop to that. Okay.
He's just definitely casting Shield of Faith on himself now.
Guys, what happened? We heard a noise.
Not exactly sure. Something knocked Eza to the ground. I hit it. It, I think, ran away.
You
Yeah,
will-
something got the jump on me. Out of character, do I know what got the jump on me?
It at most felt humanoid.
A humanoid thing got the jump
Yeah.
on me.
But you never saw it either.
you
Gregor
will-
did. Well, actually, wait. Question: because it was radiant, wouldn't have it slightly revealed itself when it got hit?
Under normal circumstances, yes. Not with this tech.
Damn. I was thinking like I'm literally hitting with a light source. And, like,
So it's like it's invisible, but it's camouflage.
damn.
It's very, very good camouflage. So it's
Wait,
like you hit it,
wouldn't
and it just
camo
looks like
be-
a natural light.
Wouldn't
It's
its
like a
camo be
natural light.
slightly? I'm
So
gonna.
we're dealing with an
it's-
assassin then.
Wouldn't its
Or a
camo
very,
be
very skilled
slightly
ninja.
fucky then? Because I put a dent in its helmet.
Halo, I totally
Don't
forgot.
confirm the helmet.
I
Oh.
totally
Don't know what
forgot
that
to
would be.
roll the bless on top of the
What did you say, Lucille?
save.
It doesn't
still
matter.
an 18 versus a 34.
It does matter
Yeah.
because I get that everybody's talking over you. You should be able to say what you need to.
It's really just trivial at this point. It was just a remark. Anyways, it wasn't important RP anyway.
Well, they know we're here now.
At least a thing knows we're here.
I'm pretty sure me swinging my hammer alerted some close people.
But
I'll
yes,
tell you- Guys, if someone does know we're here, then we can't risk getting caught all at once. So, here's what I suggest. From what I'm seeing, there's a path down that way, and then there's a path down this way. We need to figure out what's going on at this place. So, what I suggest, Gregor, Issa, you head down that hall, check out each room, gather whatever evidence you can find. Me and Yuki will go down this hall. We will do the same.
You will see a paw going up like, Roger.
Can you understand her?
You get a look from me, hers as like a motion of pause, like you like a sense of why didn't you
I
come
could
up
talk
with
to
a
you,
glyph?
Yuki.
Why didn't you make a glyph of talk with animal? Maybe that would have helped, huh?
Well, one, I never thought of making one of those.
Will
You
two stop
literally have a
bickering?
fox on your team.
Hang on a second. Out of character. Can I actually speak with animals to other people, or it's only me?
Yes, you can. You can
All right.
Spells.
Stay still, Lucille. I've never actually thought of doing this, but alright, I cast speak with animals with Lucille, then I do it on Gregor.
Can you understand me now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I
So,
was
Never
saying
thought of
can
actually
we-
using that
affirmative.
spell.
Okay, well, with that in mind, can we get a move on? I'd rather not be a sitting duck here.
Yeah, let's move.
Okay.
I mean, I'm kind of on your head, so I move with you.
Alright.
Oh yeah, Yuki, can you cast spells while you're in that form?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Technically, I am speaking. Just.
Cool. Out of character question, Halo. How much gold would it take to get more arrows for the bow?
Actually, who made that bow is a good question.
Artemis.
Artemis.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you have to go to Artemis for that one.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm asking.
Give me a second. I'll figure it out.
Because for all I know, instead of money, it could be favors with Artemis.
So, is our plan going to be knocking that guy or girl out?
Hmm,
Object.
most likely.
Am I wrong?
Can we also take anything on them? She said to
How
you.
Actually,
50 gold for 5, so 10 gold pieces an arrow.
Okay.
what?
Considering that
yeah.
they're part of her cult, I wouldn't see anything wrong with that.
Out of character question, Halo. The question of the 24 investigation on the unconscious person that we took.
To be fair, we don't know if
Uh,
they're a part of the cult.
for
That
first
was
thing
just
to
the
be-
guys in front of the door.
First thing to know, this person is wearing a different symbol on their... Despite being dressed the same, it is a different symbol.
Okay.
Okay.
It seems the people at the front gate were very much just dressing up like them.
All right.
Interesting.
What size? How tall are they?
There's no one in the group tall enough. Not even
So they're
Gregor.
too tall compared to Iza.
Alright. Halo. Is it purely athletics to try and chokehold someone, or is it possible to use acrobatics as well?
It's best stat. It's just Gregor's athletics.
Can I hold on? I cast a spell.
It's the same. It's the same rule of grappling. You're just specifically grappling their neck.
Oh, okay. In that case, I will try to choke out this person in front of me.
Can I try to silently cast a spell with little chirps?
Do we need? By the way, Shinra. I mean, sorry, Halo. Do we need to Halo? Do we need to use stealth here?
I assume I have to.
Oh,
And do sleight of hand, very likely, because this is literally me
Oh.
trying.
Can we please go one at a time? He's just one person, please.
It doesn't seem like it because no one else has come.
Okay.
you mean Kane?
Yes. Yeah, you can roll acrobatics to try and choke the one in front of you.
And
Roll athletics because it is their highest. You successfully get him in a chokehold.
Gregor, you and I had to roll without our +10, sadly, for our stealth.
No, it's still up. It lasts for an hour.
Well,
Yeah, but look how far
range.
we are from you.
It's a radius.
Oh, it's a ring.
Yeah, that's why it's like, yeah.
So yeah,
Okay,
you
my
successfully
bad.
put her in a chokehold, and she
Yep.
doesn't notice you.
Uh,
Granted, she doesn't notice you until you put her in a chokehold because you're literally holding her at that point.
that door, is it locked?
Which door? The door you're at? No.
I crack it open and look. Quietly.
But by
Well,
cracking it
since
open, you just see a wall.
I mean, I crack it open to see what's inside there, but quietly.
Yeah, when you're cracking it open, you see a wall. That is
Oh.
It is a narrow hallway.
Halo,
Oh, so there's nobody over there?
Well, from when you're cracking it open, you just see a wall. It's a narrow hallway. You have to open the door all the way to see down the hallway.
Okay, I crack. See who's inside there.
So you open the door.
Yes, I open the door quietly.
You open the door, and there's someone looking at the door that just opened.
Hey Halo, may I
I-
cast?
Who are you
I
trying to cast
basically-
against the person that is being choked currently.
Bane.
They
Make it go
Okay.
faster. That's why.
fun fact:
So-
Bane does not lower stats.
I know, but it does give them a -4. Their shit.
Minus 1d4.
Yeah.
They already failed to. They already failed to not get choked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna cast enhance ability for Lucille, but I got interrupted. So.
I would have tapped Gregor on the shoulder and basically. Shit. I can't talk because if I speak, the person in the corner is gonna come down this way. I
So
can't.
So here, you open the door, you move out of the way, you don't hear anything go off. But you do suddenly see plasma burns hit the wall.
Hopefully
Where did-
that sounds. Gregor,
If you
no,
were-
yeah, there's somebody there.
It's like if
Where-
you weren't standing, if you're lucky you moved.
So the plasma burns hit here, I'm presuming?
Just went bang into this wall after, and it's like you see the door open, nothing, and then plasma burns hit the wall. So clearly he's in front of the door anymore.
Okay, that is not helpful. Okay, well, so we know what's there. So we know someone. So Gregor knows someone is in this room because the door got opened by. He's resuming.
Well, Isa was gonna try to tell you there's somebody there, but it's like, wait, if I speak, they're gonna hear. And then he
Alright.
did that. Well, okay, that
Okay.
has helped me out.
Reroll stealth here. Because now they are aware someone's here.
You guys would have to reroll stealth now
Yep.
Okay.
because they are aware that someone's there.
God damn it.
Are we all or just them?
Just
Okay.
you guys are not with them.
Just had to check.
Question is, can I give up my being advantage for Gregor to basically be part of my stealth, or no?
No.
Okay. Sorry, Gregor, I was trying to help.
It's the way you don't split parties.
Yes, exactly.
I couldn't say anything in character because it's a good plan in character. Out of character, it's stupid as fuck.
But it's not even the fact of it's stupid as fuck in this case. In this case, it's like you guys are going at the same fucking time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's stupid, but I couldn't say anything in character.
And it's not like I want to say something to you, but it's like, I can't because they're there, and two, if I call you, it'll make it very obvious. There's somebody there.
Gregor's going to try to skip past the door without getting shot. What do I have to roll for that?
Oh, you would just run by. It would have to be against your AC if they know you're there, which you'll find out if they know you're there or not when you go by.
Yeah, okay, gonna try to just go past.
And they are there.
Yeah.
So
Activating the tattoo.
gun, so misses. the law.
Hmm. And Gregor, you do have blessed. Let's not forget.
Yeah, I know, it just wouldn't have really mattered. A 1d4 wouldn't have helped my stealth.
Sadly not.
Do we hear a sound or anything, Halo?
Nope.
Okay.
And even with your guys' better hearing.
Uh,
Oh, there's a gate right there.
question
Better
on
hearing, don't hear anything.
number one question, Halo. What weaponry did that person have that Izo could have taken off of them?
A sword that is crimson red.
Awesome. Sword or long sword?
Longsword.
All right. I will just type in crimson red longsword.
We go. Yeah, from here we go quickly back over to the others. Her GM saves I just rolled were 3 natural ones, by the way, so she's out.
You will see the fox do a gesture on your head as she speaks. Can we steal her shit now?
You know what? Sure. Does she have anything of interest on her, Halo?
She would also have a crimson red longsword.
Do you
As
want this,
well as a
Yuki?
flash grenade.
Ooh, I'll actually take the flash grenade.
Put it in my tail.
When did you guys become thieves? I know Iza is.
Since we lost Nodora.
Alright, and you know what? Yeah, you can have the Crimson Red Blade, Yuki.
This is what happens when they're not in Gregor's supervision.
No, this is what happens after we lose Nodora and we don't steal shit off of people bodies.
You
No, Iza's
know,
been stealing things off of people's bodies.
Yes,
this
and
is what
only Isa.
why are you people like this?
Oh, maybe because
Question,
you call us
which direction?
troublemakers.
Yeah,
I call you
maybe
problem
because of that,
children.
Gregor.
Problem children, and that's a completely different thing.
Roll a perception, you two.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Brother, you have a +10. You need to roll higher. You don't know where, but there is stuff you cannot see moving around you, Yuki.
You just hear a chirp sound as she speaks. I don't know if there's something here, but I don't know where.
Can I possibly sense souls? Or is that something I haven't unlocked yet?
You can try.
Try.
Arcana, I'm guessing? Or
Yeah.
is it insight?
It'd be Ankara, wouldn't it? Because it's magic and just him himself. Or would it be nature?
Yeah, it would be Arcana.
Alrighty, Arcana going 31.
What is that in percentage wise? Am I? A 19?
19, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Training with the Great Elder, ain't that fun?
Uh-huh.
Just see what's percentage wise is it based off of your roll? Because that's actually what I would have to go off of.
All we need is a divination wizard, and it's like, hey, I'm just gonna replace that one roll with a 20.
That's what I have to play. That's what I need to play. Hey, trying to find the right song.
I think I triggered something.
I guess the first one was the right one. Where's 92? Was it 92? Oh, it was this one.
You activated the trap card.
To be more accurate, GM with a select guns. Despite old Tolkien. Who sets that?
Alright, and as soon as I sense it, I order my faithful hound to bite at his leg.
Roll.
Probably not.
18 misses.
I will get out my scythe and I will look directly at the person who's trying to hide from me.
Okay.
Where do I hit? Where do I hit? Where do I hit?
Just follow where my head is pointing. That's where.
Because he's now aware that you actually see him, he will point a gun at you.
The second he does that, I throw my scythe at his gun, trying to knock it out of his hand.
Roll an attack at this match because it's a called shot. 25.
I don't think that's gonna do it.
You have a bless.
Oh, that's true. What's a bless? A D4?
Yep.
1d4.
26.
God damn it.
I did the bless for the whole reason, like, yeah, we're gonna eventually gonna separate from each other, and this is gonna
Right
be
side.
helpful.
Still hits him. The 25 would have hit you.
Oh, well.
I mean, the bless is continuous. It lasts until.
Exactly. It
That's
lasts
good.
until the one whole minute.
Nice.
So
Roll damage. I need to think of how this interaction works.
Ooh, and that's without my blood coating. Okay.
That's probably how it would work. So you throw your scythe and you see it hit the gun, and his gun starts getting moved and twisting as if it's about to be knocked out of his hand. And then, as a reaction, he vanishes. The gun goes with him, and reappears over there, and pulls the trigger anyways after adjusting. I had to think of that interaction because it's like everything goes with them.
can I?
Interesting.
Let's
So I
see.
can also do that.
Oh, I apologize. It's level 2, not level 3 bless. I just realized. Bless covers 3 people.
Also out of here.
Okay, I'll
Level 3
act-
would basically be 4. No, 5 people.
So does he shoot at me?
He shoots at you with the gun.
See. I
Higher
can't
level
shield that because it'll
shield.
still hit
A higher level one would work.
me.
You get a +1 for each level up.
Hey, Yuki,
Don't
that's
forget-
called, you mean that and remember himself. It's still also if he wants to use a spell slot this necessarily early.
Yeah,
You
that's
guys
the
don't know how
question.
powerful these guys are.
Yeah.
Let's not forget, Iza did give you the rings of shields, unless you replace those.
See. I will. Actually, you know what? Nah. I'll just use my reaction to lessen the damage. I'll do that instead.
Okay.
Let him hit me. Alright. And because this is a range attack, it does not take a reflex point. So 6 damage. And I still have 10 HP.
Roll a Constitution save to see if you go blind.
Con save, you say? Alright. DC 20.
So, yeah, you succeed. So you get hit by this bullet, and your vision for a second blips out. Just goes black before coming back.
That's not good.
And he just shoots again.
That one's a miss. And I'm guessing these shots are ringing out throughout the entire map.
This one, yes. So, Gregor and Isa, you hear 2 gunshots go off.
Well, we're not the only ones getting into a possible fight.
Well, he is sadly right next to someone as he is shooting. Her immediate thing when he starts shooting, when the 2 guns go off, is yelling. Intruders. So, we're in combat now.
God damn it.
Yep.
Well, it was gonna have to happen at some point.
Yeah.
That is true.
I blame us splitting the party.
Well, hey,
Oh
think
yeah,
about it like
no. Yes.
All of their attention is going to be on me. Their attention is going to be on me, seeing as I'm the one that got shot at immediately. You two are somewhat in the clear right now.
Not really.
Ish. They're in the
Ish.
clear ish. They're getting shot at too.
I mean, I have stalkers, so I have this lovely thing called, hey, they don't know where the fuck I'm at, even if they attack.
Lucille, you just hear from the fox. We should probably head back and get them when we are done here.
Christ.
Yeah, we're gonna have
Hello.
to.
Question:
We're
should
still
I roll with
stealing shit
advantage
from them, right?
or just flat?
Just make sure Gregor
of course,
doesn't see.
rolling flat.
Okay, just making sure because I am invisible. Just wanted to know.
Fair. Granted, he's gonna call us problem children anyways.
I mean, it's what he does at this point. It's
I'm
what
gonna to roll for my familiar just to make it faster.
Also, before combat officially starts, Lucille will message Issa via the link.
Yep.
Don't kill them. Go non-lethal this time.
I was gonna knock them out anyways, unless they actually give me a reason to kill them.
Thank you. And make sure Gregor knows that too.
I can't.
Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. You're telling us to Gregor. The guy who most all the time tells you to go non-lethal.
Yes.
Out of character,
Well,
Gregor,
Mr.
you don't
Chester
know
G.
this
Gregor,
message.
ladies and gents, who has the most blood on his hands.
Yeah.
Exactly. But then again, Gregor, you don't know what message that because this is the link talk.
I know, but that's what I'm saying, out of character.
Gregor, how many times have you tried to take the black dragons non-lethally? Oh wait, they're dead.
That's not my fault, it's the dice deciding I crit!
Look, there are
That
some
is
people
not-
there's some people you just gotta kill, and there is some people you just don't. The dice have decided
Even
those are those people.
non-lethally. You are deadly.
Yeah.
Not intentionally.
Yeah, by the way, if you crit and you kill and you get them to 0, they're dead. It doesn't matter.
Yes, I know that.
I'm just reminding you.
I just thought of something. I can't use my vocal strike in this encounter that way.
Oh. Yeah. Also,
Oh, well.
Actually, before everything starts, I gotta go back a bit because this is a surprised because it was out of it was out of the seal's vision, so he couldn't see their soul. There is someone behind him that is attacking him currently, which is a surprise.
Oh, there's another one. Okay. Is this one at advantage because it's a surprise?
Yep.
And my reaction's gone. That's great.
And well, because it is a surprise.
Yeah, that's just not
Also-
cute.
This is gonna be the most funnily scary but not actually scary thing if it does successfully hit, I wanna state. Because first off, you can make 5 melee attacks. Well here, are you going to shield the first one before I keep rolling?
Even if I
Still technically shield.
No, I'll pass.
Yeah. You ready for this horrible this horrible let me tell it to roll an extra die in each for this first hit. This super dangerous 5 attacks.
By all means.
There's the first one.
Let's see, what is that? That is 2d6 plus 0,
That is 7 damage.
and then 2d4 plus 0.
There's a reason why they can attack 5 times with this weapon. Three, four,
Oh, they landed an actual
Oh
net.
no.
It's fine. Let him hit.
Wait, is that the same blade that Iza's using, or some totally different blade?
It's
It's a
different.
different blade.
Okay.
I'm gonna be right back,
Question,
but I
what
got
is
a bathroom.
void damage supposed to
20
be?
is an 11.
Void damage is shadow damage, I think.
Does that even affect Lucille?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it is shadow damage, or you can also be classified as destruction damage, harmony's damage type.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
Yeah. There's a reason why I don't fuck around with harmony shit if I can help it.
Let's see, 11 is advantage on next attack,
Okay.
so that would have been useless. But there's the other hit. And
It's
then
another
roll
5.
first, and then the crit.
Okay, so that's all my temp HP gone. That is 7. 7 plus 6 is 13, plus 5, 18, 20, 24. I am down 24 points.
You do have a cure wounds on you, thing on you.
Oh yes, like he totally needs that for 24 damage, Yuki.
I'm just saying.
I mean, I
Thanks for
could just
reminding me, I
drain.
forgot to do that.
Don't forget, I have life drain too. I could just drain the HP out of my target.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I can get temporary HP to make up the difference anytime I want.
Okay, now it's Ricky's turn.
Halo, I'm gonna text you what I want to do.
Alright.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. If it comes to my turn.
Gregor will just try to move forward since that door's closed.
Wait, Gregor's closing the door?
No, this door was already
There's
closed.
another door.
Oh, okay.
And he's gonna keep a look, an eye out. Apparently there's an invisible person that could just disappear and attack people, so Gregor's just being on guard.
Okay, and that's it.
Yeah.
Okay. It's turn. She messaged me. Look. There we go. That doesn't help me.
I think they
Oh,
say in
gotcha.
the area where the invisible person apparently did the sneak attack on Lucille.
Maybe, or it could be the other person that you can't see that shot. And Lucille doesn't seem to be as hurt from whoever is attacking him currently.
Yeah, because I feel like that would be the more logical sense. It's like, hey, let's verify the person that hit Lucille, so she could see.
They have both hit him. That's why I'm like, that's not informational.
Heads or tails? Between left or right? So I totally forgot. I did not put the false life on myself beforehand. I normally do it.
Otherwise, I'm literally going to have to assume it's the one that shot her, because that's also the one that alerted everyone else.
Yeah, that makes more logical sense.
I'm gonna assume it's the one that shot. Because it's within the area. I'm not going to do it directly on top, though, because that just doesn't make sense. Also, I'm only leaving that character there because they have no idea if they moved or not.
Mm-hmm.
Spells. I'm going to see if there's actually something spell recording. Dream box. Nope, fairy fire. No. Yeah, no, this left.
Okay, so that's. Okay, so I need to crank that higher than it is now. Good to know. So I am going to do 3 things.
Okay.
1. Summon my summon to basically be above the door to attack a person as soon as they come out. Second, I'm gonna cast False Life on myself at 3rd level. Because I can't believe I didn't do that beforehand. So yes, False Life me. Ignore the 17 sneak attack, I didn't take that off. Forgot to
I
do
see.
that.
You also do 17 damage to yourself. So you get no extra HP.
No, he's just not that
What are the chances that
torturous.
you roll 17 on both?
Yeah, exactly. It's like of all the times I roll 17. And for my second turn, I will basically be 5 foot right there. Somebody's cleavage right there, as I will wait for them to count out so I can at least boop them in the head.
Okay.
And yes, that is basically the turn order. I'm just placing them right there, so it saves me the trouble.
Alright. I'm guessing they're doing the same thing
She
you are.
will, yep, do the whole wait till they come, so they can just go the drop down attack.
Okay, Lucio, your turn.
Alright. Did I miss anything while I was gone?
I was questioning what the fuck Yuki meant by very fire in the area and then managing to find a way to hit them both. Anyways, despite them saving.
Okay.
And I
Since
totally
I'm
forgot to put false life on myself before the whole fight.
since I'm now aware of someone behind me, am I able to sense them and see them, or no?
When you look, they have actually, you see them way back here.
Alright. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I will. Actually, no, wait. Can my dog reach that far? Let me see. He cannot. Unless he dashes. So I'll have my dog deal with that guy. And I will. Let's see here. How far can I go? Ooh, it turns out I can get pretty far. Yeah, I'll do that then. I'll get up to here. And is Yuki still on top of my head, or did she get down?
No, she's still on your head.
Okay.
She told me to not have her on your head.
Alrighty then. If that is the case, I will use a bonus action too. Actually, no. I'll use an actual action to put haste on myself. And then I will make an attack against.
Oh shit! Yeah, I just realized. Hey, Gregor, you should roll a perception.
Yeah, I'll make an attack against this one first.
Alright, I'll roll perception again.
33. Where are they? There they are.
I just cannot high roll to save
Okay,
me.
so that is 31. Are they still up?
Yep.
Okay, second attack. 27.
27. That's what. 27 hits.
Hey, 27 for 27.
Okay.
They still up?
Yep.
Damn, they are tanky. Let's see here. Bonus
Okay, I'm
action,
back.
bonus.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
How's it been going? How's everything?
Oh yeah, bonus action Polar Master.
You're good. You're just echoey.
Crap.
I think it's actually kind of echoing.
Alright, for 16.
Okay. Yeah, they're still up.
Damn. Okay. Well, that is really unfortunate. They are much more tanky than I thought they'd be.
Y'all underestimated their con because I was just throwing shit.
Fair enough. Then yeah, no, that's all I can do.
It's time for the void operators. First and foremost, Aza,
Yep.
roll perception.
Sure, I will roll perception.
Damn, that is.
Because
Let's see
I'm
if you get
actually
lucky this
trying to
time.
basically.
Let's see if you get lucky again this time.
Yep, because I'm actually legitly trying to be aware of shit. So, advantage or straight?
Straight. They're also invisible.
Oh, okay. Joy.
Both camouflage, but it's invisible. It's the invisibility effect. 21 does not see him, so he gets a straight attack on you. Because this man, again, has rolled a natural 20 on his fucking perception.
Motherfucker.
That's the second time I've rolled a natural 20 on this motherfucker.
I'm gonna start calling bullshit.
Fair! I question it too. Because it's not when I hit attack. I've only rolled that one natural 20 when I hit an attack. And then I've rolled, what, 5 that once already?
Mhm.
My question is, can my familiar roll the perception?
Sure, you can also have it roll perception if you see you can beat a 35.
Huh, they have no ranks in perception, so let's go wisdom! Let's go!
Yeah, no.
You'd think a spider would have perception. Nah, they only have stealth.
Aren't most spiders blind?
A rogue versus a rogue. I wonder which rogue.
Actually, you know what? They do have blind sense of 10 feet,
He's not
and it is a
within 10
large
feet.
creature. Alright, it wins this round.
Because you said it's above the door, so it would actually just have him outside of range because he's above the door.
I
Yeah,
was just
that makes
saying,
logical
aren't
sense.
most spiders blind?
No.
Not really.
Spiders have really. Spiders have. So, spiders have really good sight while having very bad sight. They're.
Mhm.
Having 8 eyes are a boon sometimes. Most of the time, not. So, 5 attacks straight.
None. Okay, that 42, 3. Yeah, that will hit.
Time for the horrifying damage of the Void Blade. Take 6 damage.
Ow! I will take my 6 damage. Let me roll my concentration.
Of course, a DC 10 because it can't be any lower.
Sadly, Greg,
Oh, look! I saved on that, keeping the
Sadly.
concentration of.
sadly, Gregor
Shoot
won't be able to
away.
figure out where they are this time. I think.
Okay. As for the one with the gun, it's seen how good you are at dodging. It's going to shoot the fox because also the fox is technically 10 feet away from it. Mr. 5 foot tall.
Question, Halo. Since he smacked me, can I smack him back as my reaction? Because I did say I was ready to smack somebody who came out either that way, but it's like, oh, he's there. It's like, okay, smack.
Yeah, you can. You can make the one attack. I would say one attack because you weren't expecting to be attacked from behind.
Yeah.
So he's gonna take 2 shots at the fox. Both miss.
Just sees the fox, goes to shoot it. Nimbly, it moves out of the way and crawls over Lucille's body.
19 misses.
Actually, hang on. No, that's a. Hang on. I need to roll my 1d4 on top of that because that is
1d4.
technically a 33 at the moment. I mean, a 23.
By the way, I like to imagine Lucille just feels a bunch of
25
clawing on him
Awesome.
as the fox roams around his body to avoid the shots.
I mean, I have a cat crawling over me all the time back at home, both in game and in real life, so I doubt he would mind much.
You know what? Yep. I'm gonna hit him with the. I'm using one of my points of radiance on top of the sneak attack.
Fair.
Okay. This time you get to experience it. You hit him, you feel a solid hit, and then it vanishes about halfway through. As he uses Phantom Step.
Hey, I can't hate on it. It's logical sense.
And then we'll have what, a nice 10, I believe. I now have to roll a d6 for the other one. Which was that one. That's... Huh?
What did you do?
I don't know.
What Yuki did,
Roll
or
that. Well, no, look at the fact that I rolled a 10 on a d6.
Did you
huh?
compound it?
I mean, I didn't click anything different but the die. I guess.
Yeah, that's what you did. You compounded the dice.
I don't remember ever clicking those.
That's a
Just
new
felt
one.
weird
Let
for a
me
second.
see.
Okay, yeah, so he gets it back. Because he would have technically done that before he attacked, but he attacked first. As for
Huh.
the other one, he didn't use it this time.
I did the exact same thing you did, but it rolled 3.
Okay.
Huh?
We don't question those.
Okay.
Huh.
This
That's
one
weird.
will take some good old pot shots at the dude with the scythe from very far away. 24,
He's not moving at all, is he?
Nope.
Alright.
Oh, those shots at me?
No, it's
They're at
this
me.
guy shooting.
Okay.
The guy over here shooting Lucille.
Also, dumb question, but can the Faithful Hound get a field of vision too? I can't see anything that far.
Sure. Hold on. Vision. Yeah, that should be enough vision.
Yes, it does. Thank you.
Okay, that's their turn. Now it's time for the Crimson Specters. I'm going to movement first. That one's going to go here. That's where that shooting. Those two are unconscious. That one's going to go around, climb over. And it just here. Did it look like we still playing?
Oh yes, and Gregor does not notice the spider that's hanging above the doorway because he didn't roll the stealth.
I need to get I need better perception.
Well, to be fair, I don't know if Gregor would attack the spider thinking it's there to attack Iza. Because it is a new summon that you've never seen before.
Yeah.
Computer, let me pause the video. It's fucking weird. Okay.
Huh. Effective move. Be Fox and be on Lucille's head.
The effective move was getting Lucille shot.
Uh-huh.
Lucille said, anyways, they will pull out the Crimson Edge, which is the sword that they are wielding.
Oh, it's called a Crimson Edge. Okay, I need to change that from Crimson Longsword.
Yeah, I just said it was a Crimson Red Longsword, yeah, but the Crimson Edge, and they will make 2 attacks against you, Lucille.
Both
It's,
miss.
it's the bodyguard's job to protect the healer.
And hey, this time I'm trying to do that.
Yeah.
Technically.
Okay. This one can actually shoot you. And it is... Oops. How about we get that to instant? Let me turn this back into a line. And that is 10 feet, so it has to be the ranged one. Okay, and we'll shoot railgun burst at ya. 32.
And thankfully, because of haste, that's another miss. But barely, though.
And then... Oh, they get 3 attacks with the sword. Noted. First off, the last attack misses. Second guy.
Oh, is that just basically them themselves, or the actual sword gives them extra wise?
Okay. And then the last
You
attack?
said
Well, no, I looked over at the multi-attack and realized it did 3 instead of 2.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
30 misses. gun up at the fox and just shoot the last burst at that. Yeah, there it is. It's coming. The computer takes forever to roll the dice. Anyway, the computer takes forever to roll the dice. I'm gonna go over to these ones. 13 is a jam. What's the gun? It's the other two. Let's go for it. This woman's gonna come here quickly because she does get to do this. Because there's people here. She knows there's people here.
Does it beat the 23 to notice this fucking big, large spider above her?
22. It does not. Just under some breaker levels. So she would step out to shoot Breaker.
So she steps out, and then the spider attacks.
It steps out to shoot Breaker. Spider attacks.
Yup.
And misses.
I doubt a
But-
21's gonna get it.
Yeah, no. But does draw her attention. And she would click the gun. Into a different mode. And fill the spider's face full of lead. Effectively. We call this lead totally, because that's totally what it is. 36.
To the spider? Oh, fuck yeah.
Technically, it's plasma blasts, but
Yeah.
Anything higher than a 14 is gonna hit the spider.
Shit.
So she one-shot the spider.
There's a reason why this has a set to hit bonus, by the way.
Because,
It does
yeah.
but very unreliable. Because when in shotgun mode, if it rolls in that one, it just blows the fuck up. So they prefer not to use it. Point blank.
So Gregor, you see a fucking large ass spider come try to attack this thing. That saved your life from this thing coming at you, and then gets killed in your.
The thing is, that would have missed. Oh no, no, do not.
Yeah. Well, no. So this is what it is. You see this giant spider come from the ceiling and try to snap at the woman as it just gets eviscerated.
Damn, why did she have to kill Gluttony that way?
He'll just say that like, noted. And then this door opens. As this person comes out.
I should delete.
Oh look,
Melissa.
pressing Drago can bonk because they're in range. They enter bonk time. It is time for bonk.
That is valid. It's like, oh, you come out.
They
Bonk.
exit. Breaker. And try to stab him.
No. No.
Well, there's just proof of the natural 20s. 20, 21, 20. Sadly, none of these were at advantage.
Halo just sadly like, I can't hit him. My pain is
I'm
eternal.
going to do that one. Doing the railgun burst from afar, which sadly to hit Greater needs to be a natural 20. Yeah. Okay,
Okay, first up, this person is getting bonked. Going to try to knock them out, so non-lethal.
So here comes the natural 20.
Would have been funny. This is a 26 hit.
No.
Yep.
Yes?
Yep.
Are they still up?
Yep.
Alright, another bonk. Non-lethal.
They're still up.
Okay. One more bonk. Non-lethal.
Yeah, now they would do it.
Go the fuck to sleep.
Go sleep, go sleep, go sleep.
I said yes, now they would do it. Use the funny, the little haha funny effect that is not actually granted to them by Crimson Edge, but that they can use because of them owning Crimson Edge.
How much
And
dang it?
they retaliate, which just
Yeah.
means they get a successful hit on you
Oh, that's annoying.
and roll the damage.
Why does that roll high?
Good question.
That's stupid. Yeah, take all the damage because bullshit.
For that.
Hey,
Huh?
Gregor, don't forget, you got this lovely thing called the Bless to help you.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
I know that doesn't help right now, and I guess how much is a level 4 cure wounds?
Hang on a second, because because it's based off of my level, right?
It's based off of your thing, yes.
So oh shit, I'm supposed to click my thingy me thing. So how much is my cure wound? So my one cure wound is 1d8 plus. What is my modifier? Oh, my modifier is 10, so that would basically make it 4d8 plus 10?
Yep.
Yes, because it's one for every level above. So yeah, Gregor, you could pop it for 4d8 plus 10 to heal.
No, I don't need it right now. But I now will use my bonus action to go in the rage. Oh wait, no, it's not. Oh yeah, it wasn't my. Now it's my turn. Yeah, I would do bonus action rage.
I mean, that would your turn.
Yeah, I know.
Attacking him. So
Yeah, I know.
you can
Bonus
rage.
action rage. And yeah, that's all I will be doing since I use all my attacks.
Okay. Your turn.
My turn? Okay.
Yep.
Can I jump over and onto this lady? And then I cast Inflict Wounds. Because it is a spell attack, so I figure I could, yeah. Let's see, where are you, Inflict Wounds?
That's lethal, okay.
Yeah. Goes against what was asked, but you know. 19 misses.
Okay. Because this is a spell attack, I can do it twice.
which means she literally cannot actually use cybernetic. Now she can use cybernetic because it has to be an attack that hits. So re-roll.
Okay.
Yuki has such a high roll. I just expected her to hit, so I pre-put cybernetic reflex. Yeah, it hits.
Okay.
Now's not the time for that. 23.
23,
Okay.
yeah.
Reset to this.
Then I will jump back to Lucille.
That is. Again, because Lucille takes up a 5-block space, as 5 cubes of space, that is technically leaving her range.
I don't care.
That was technically leaving the range of them both, so they would both take a reaction attack. Yeah.
Lucille,
Actually, here's a question.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Never mind. Never mind.
go ahead.
I was just gonna ask, because she's technically higher on top of my head, does she get a bonus to her AC as well, or no?
Technically, yes, because that would put her under cover, but,
Okay. That makes sense.
You feel a fox back on your head as you hear the words, I give 2 shits about letting them live now.
Yuki, we talked about this.
I do magic spells. Unless you want me to hit them with my claws, which will barely do anything. My stuff tends to be lethal.
Okay, then try weakening them, or doing debuffs. I'll do all the non-lethal stuff.
My character. Sleep spell. Cough, cough.
yes.
Or do a sleep spell, yes, if you have it. I would do it if I had it, but I don't think I do.
I'm
At least I don't
seeing
think
if
I
I have
do.
it prepared. I do have it prepared, so yes, I can do a sleep spell.
Sleep is what, 2nd level?
First level.
Oh, so first.
Depends on how many
Yep.
spell slots you want to use up to basically make it higher.
Yeah, I can do it up
Nope,
to 4th
I do not
level.
have it.
I can do it up to 4th level.
Gotcha.
Just see Yuki, like, kills. Fine, I'll try to debuff him.
No.
Yeah, my turn.
Okay, Teresa, your turn.
My turn? Alrighty! Well, first things first. Is, pull out the gun, obviously, is always with me. As I first do this. Go to sleep!
Natural 20!
Well, if it is, you just killed the person.
Oh, baby.
Maybe. Roll the d20, Isa.
Alright.
It's a fucking baton, so.
Yeah.
It's not likely
I mean,
to kill a person.
The
It's
most you can
bludgeoning.
do is break their bones or break their jaw.
Natural.
Damage.
So, yeah, because it's a natural 20, it's very possible to kill somebody with it.
No.
Yep.
Not in this case. I gestured to the fact that Gregor did 150 damage and it's still up.
Yeah, as long as they're alive.
25. 35. Anything else? No divine boost?
That was the first one. Then I'm gonna basically move more than 10 feet. So it's a yep. They get an attack of opportunity at disadvantage.
Total net ones. That,
Yep.
when it comes to these people, if they're awake, they actually cannot lose their weapons.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something interesting that you wouldn't predict. Hello. I am gonna throw Democles,
Okay.
but at the. I'm throwing Democles, but at not blade towards, but so the handle to hit them, so it doesn't kill them.
Fair.
I'm guessing a 32 hits.
Yeah.
All right. The attack off because I already got the first one. I said sneak attack off. Why did you put on sneak attack? So 14.
Okay.
That's my second attack. Comes back. You know what? The one that's. Is there one next to Gregor?
Yes.
Is it still standing?
Yep.
I'm doing this at disadvantage as I'm gonna trick shot by bouncing the bullet off of the wall to basically hit it in the knee.
Okay.
Would sneak attack go off on that one?
Nope.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. No, we're not going with explosive.
Clearly you should. Trigger 2. Piss him off more.
Nah, I know he's the bigger threat, but I don't want him to basically be that big of a threat.
Okay.
31? No, 30,
33.
33 hit? 33 hits? The one
Yeah,
that's next to
because I
Gregor?
already used their reaction.
Alright, boom!
Why do I see a war machine on the turn order?
Don't worry about it. That's 72. Okay, so 72 plus that is still up. I heard.
Alright. You know what? I'll shoot it again! With also the same disadvantage. I'm mostly trying to get it down so Gregor could knock it down with the next blow.
Okay.
I can imagine.
You know what? I'm gonna use that less now because I don't think a 27 is gonna hit.
So, Lucia, what's your plan here?
So 31 hit? Halo?
Yeah. They have a certain thing on their sheet that I keep looking at going, should I use it now? Nah.
Alright. And That was there too.
Okay, that comes. There's
Okay.
stuff.
And let's see, what's my last thing I could do for magic? Oh, yeah. Pop Spiritual Guardian.
Okay. After you will be the hunter drone.
So I was right. It is a war machine.
And it can make it. No, it's gonna go that way. Then jump first off that way. Okay. Your turn, Lucio.
That's
Alright.
concerning.
I shall. Let's see. What shall I do? Hmm. Ba-ba-ba-ba. No, I can't do that. Don't want to do that. So instead, I will use my bonus action to coat my scythe in blood.
Okay.
And then I will. Oh, yeah, 2 actions. That's perfect. Because I will use a reflex point to do a spinning strike.
Oh shit, bonus action hide. I knew I was forgetting something.
Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. So that's going to affect all 3 of them since it's a 10-foot radius of me.
No, that's the drone. I do not need to roll the drone. Okay, so that.
Shame. Oh well. I'll just do my last 2 attacks on this one.
Both hit. Okay.
Still up.
Yes.
How badly hurt do they look?
Well, let me make sure I'm adding that correctly. I haven't added that yet.
Good job, Lucille.
Double check your math, everyone.
Take your time.
Yes. Finish the go back.
Oh. Oh, I completely messed that up. Okay.
Looks like they're starting to hurt.
8 plus 4 plus 8 plus 4 plus 14. Oh, I completely missed that. Plus 8 plus 4, that's 12. 12 plus 14, that's 26. Okay. I will update that later, but that's fine. Okay. I apologize. That should be it for my turn, I believe. Oh, wait. I forgot something. My dog.
Okay. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Sorry.
Stop. Stop. I said stop. Stop. Stop.
Apparently does not want to listen to the stopping.
There we go. No, it's just the one.
Okay. And yeah, that's all I will do. Continue.
Okay. Void operators. If I've done my math right, dagger threshold. Additional damage. Add that now. First things first, as usual. That's what your perception. What do I need to beat? 27.
That against me?
That was a perception check to see if what that's been hunting.
Oh.
Been hunting Isa. Roll
Oh, it's me?
perception. Yeah.
Alright, I will roll
perception to see
perception.
it.
Okay, okay, let's do this with my bless, because I will not forget this time.
You're only really don't worry about it.
Alrighty, take off advantage, it's flat.
Oh, hello?
38!
Uh, 38 does see him, so he does not get any surprise.
Awesome, and the question is, he stepped into the aura of my spiritual guardians. So, he needs to make that save.
Or not, is it? Yes, he does.
21.
Uh,
Actually, no, 22.
Dex or
It is wisdom, I believe. Wisdom save. Yep.
Okay. 13.
Lucky bastard. At the
Uh,
same time, I also forgot. I lost my one spell that is concentration for another concentration.
Yep.
Let's see. If I was to pop a shield, yeah, I wouldn't. I could pop a shield, and basically the last one would hit.
It's like you still have the 5 attack, that's just the second one.
You know, I won't even pop the shield. I'll just let it
Third,
go.
fourth, fifth. So 3 hits. Add that to the counter. Oh, that. Okay.
Oh, I still need to roll the damage for the spiritual guardians because he does get the damage. It's just half.
Yep.
And what level did I summon you at? Oh, 4th level. Joy.
Like a heads up, that is 30 damage.
Wait, did you say I took 30 damage?
Or is it 29? It's 29. So that's 10, 12, 8. Oh, wait, nope, that is 30 damage. Right, no, it is 29. I'm fucking. 8 plus 3 is not 12, it's 11. So, yeah, it's 29 damage.
Well, he took 9 divided half.
Which is 5.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the 4. Oh, right.
Actually, which? Nah, I don't think sneak attack would count off of that one.
No. If anything,
Alright.
despite you perceiving him, you did get the jump on him instead.
Yeah. Alright, so I take 30 damage from this bugger.
29.
29, okay.
Yeah, I was treating this 3 out of 4.
Alright. Can I smack him?
Sure. Because he is going to step back into the shadows.
Nope. And since I could see him, that means I could get my advantage, right?
Well, so technically he's like you. You're just rolling straight.
Okay.
That's the wrong one. I clicked on the warrior. You're just rolling straight. Because he's not choosing to be seen. You just know where
Alrighty.
he is, like he knows where you are.
Awesome. And boop.
Okay. This is very much just we can right here we can just clearly put a wall here, here, and here. Because it's just a rogue fight between these two.
Basically.
He will bonus action hide for 32 and he melts into the shadows.
Can I? Actually, you know what? I will do my perception on my turn because I did smack him.
You guys are not actually boxing, but boy doesn't feel like it.
Yeah, it's like,
He's just sitting here getting a taste of his own medicine. Like, this is fucking annoying. We can't see each other, but we know where each other is.
You know, it's like I know he's around.
As for this one,
Actually, I would basically, I would ask Gilgamesh and Ishtar, hey, can you guys sense that douchebag when he's about to strike me or not?
Gilgamesh would just immediately go, to be fair, if I could, I would have warned you, but he's very good at hiding his bloodlust.
Good to know.
Bang bang! Those both miss! And then the 1, 2, 4, 5. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I believe 2 of those hit you, Seal, because of the natural 20 and 33.
And yeah, they'll both hit.
Isa will at least do the link talk to Lucille. It's like, hey Lucille, is it okay if I kill one of these rogue assholes? They're just being annoying now.
Only if you have to. Okay, only if you have
It's
to.
an extra attack, so I would roll that extra attack now. 35.
Alright, let's see how much he damages me for. And before you do that, I will use a reflex point to whirlwind protection that. Okay, so 35 minus 22, that is 7.
35 minus 22 is 13.
Oh, 13, my bad.
I nearly said yeah, and then my brain went, wait a second.
Oh yeah, that. My bad. Sorry about that.
That into the tally. What are we at now?
They didn't step out of my range of attack, did they?
Nope.
Shame. I don't think I can use Sentinel either.
Yeah, because it didn't set about my range.
Alright.
Once they do that whole attack you, then try to run away. Yeah, you can totally sentinel the crap out of their ass.
What?
Is Yuki trying to say something?
Hey, Gregor,
I-
you can go
you
ahead
know I
and tell
like
your
that,
sister
damn
that
it.
she is failing at being
No.
quiet.
Hmm? What's going on?
Gregor's sister is trying to talk to him without saying words and is failing horribly.
Okay, it was Gregor's sister. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was Yuki that time.
My voice sounds totally different.
No, because I'm like,
But it's just going, loud enough for the microphone to pick it up. It's like you're
Yeah.
failing at trying to do what you're trying to do. Okay. First
Of course, I still have to.
attack.
I still have to make dinner after all this
Jesus.
Why didn't you do that beforehand?
because no, because I'm just like I'm gonna fend for myself and like I'm just gonna like I'm not hungry, so I don't make food.
Okay, fair.
First three, I'm going to do Gregor. This one is not moving. It stayed in front of the door. So first, Crimson Edge against Gregor.
Miss, 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 miss.
Just getting that out of the way. Okay.
I'm doing that. No.
It's very hard for the Crimson Edge to hit you, okay?
I'm sorry, but I'm making Gregor a tank.
Question: can Gregor
so-
dodge?
Yeah, they could dodge for disadvantage, yes, to make it even worse. But they need to either roll a 19 or a natural 20 to hit Gregor. Does a 38 hit you, Yuki? I think so.
A what? Oh, 38, yeah.
Time to think of if you want to do anything.
Can I put my tail on Lucille? As I get hit?
Why?
I wanna put him in my tail.
I was mainly asking if you wanted to use shield or not.
No, I don't. I wanna get hit and I wanna put Lucille in my tail. So I'm hit.
Wouldn't that mean that's one less person to basically do the attacking?
I have a strategy, believe it or not.
And I know what the strategy is before I agree to that.
Well, there's a high chance I'll fail my constitution check. And technically, since you're in my body, you would come with me.
Are you trying to do the whole I'm just disappearing and leaving more things for us? Because that's a bad strategy.
No, it's more like
Out of
confuse
game.
the shit out of people. Also, it's a smart strategy because I don't want to leave Lucille by himself.
I'm pretty sure I'll be
The
fine.
dude
So
who has only gotten hit 4 times now?
It doesn't matter, I succeeded anyways.
Okay, you take 34 damage. And then the next 3 will be against Seal.
all right.
Which of course I'll miss.
Woohoo! One critical fail.
Oh, wait, no. They're at advantage because they are flanking, so the 34
Oh.
hit. Are you going to shield it?
I can't. Remember, I had to use the whirlwind protection.
Oh, right. You already used the whirlwind protection, so it does hit, yeah. Job gone. High roll.
All right. Well, at least the necrotic damage is half.
So
Yeah.
34 damage.
Oh, so the Crimson Edge actually has necrotic too?
Apparently.
Me.
Okay, I need to put that on my weapon now.
And then you'll learn about it as it's there. You can see that it does 48 and then 3d12. 38 slashing, 3d12 necrotic.
Yep.
Okay, so 35 plus. Are you doing 12 or 11, Halo, for the necrotic?
We're doing 11.
Okay, so 35 plus 11, that is
Players, it is
46.
rounded down for NPCs, it's rounded down.
Alright.
Yes.
Minus 46. Down to half health.
Oh,
You need a tail?
questions.
Quickly 2,
Yeah, I will need a tail, actually.
4.
Question, since I've never actually technically used it in my weapon with the... Because you did say that it increases the dice damage?
What specifically?
The battle suit.
I think it adds on, like it does the attack.
It adds more damage onto the attack?
Yeah. It doesn't
Okay.
hit. Roll. I want to say I've only hit 7 times in the past, I think, 28 rolls.
Yeah.
Okay, because I've never... It's like, hey, I've been just hitting just straight. I've never actually like, okay, I'm using my battle suits. Actual add-on damage.
Okay, Gregor, your turn.
Alright, first up, because Gregor is surrounded, you know what he's going to be doing. And also, I'm gonna go.
Attack by 4 and add 3 more dice to your weapon.
What?
Damage. No, I'm reading the battle suit.
Okay, yeah, reckless attack, so that way I have neutral, and now it's spin attack time.
Okay, when you implement it into the suit, it deals.
Oh, okay.
when implemented into the suit, it does an additional 3 more.
Well, that sucks.
Hey, Gregor. Let's see. How close are you to me?
Close enough.
Hey, Gregor. You want to re-roll that again?
Would love to. There we go, 25.
That hits.
I still
I
hits
imagine
both
that-
of them.
I imagine that Lucky is specifically so it doesn't flip out of Gregor's head and knock.
Basically.
Yeah, this is non-lethal, of course. Non-lethal spin attack.
90.
That Lucky is there for the moments where it's like Gregor throws the his hammer, and it's like, okay, I can catch it. Nope, I'm going with it.
300. That is an unconscious.
Right. Which one's
Nice.
unconscious?
That one.
The one that
now-
you were wailing on,
no,
and the one I
This
also
one,
shot.
this one is now getting single targeted. Alright. I have advantage, so that's 35.
Yeah, I'm not helping on that second one.
No, I have advantage.
He's advantage. It's a red.
Oh, okay.
Okay. 35 hits.
Alright. And third attack. Oh, 25 again. Okay. The game really wants me to fail.
Oh, 25s to hit them?
It really
Okay.
does. Yeah, 25 hits.
That was almost 3 nat ones in a row.
No, 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 no. Here's what happened. I think Halo stole your luck. I think that's what happened.
I've been rolling more nat ones than him. Yes, I've rolled a good amount of nat 20s, but I've been rolling more nat ones too.
So, are they still up?
Yes.
I'm not gonna burn. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna burn it, but I am gonna use a free action.
we need to do the math to make sure they're still up. I just know they are still up at this point.
Yeah, free action, lightning ifrit.
Nice.
What?
Nothing, just thinking. Sorry, didn't you hear me?
Alright,
It out loud.
Yeah.
alright. It's gonna go. The lightning. Of course, this is active, and lightning if it's gonna go for attacks non-lethally.
Let it be stated in those 3 attacks, Gregor has almost done 200 damage.
I
So does 29 hit because flanking?
Yes.
Okay. And now I roll this 3d10 lightning damage. Oh wait, no. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Are they still up?
Yes.
Alright, lightning ifrit's next attack. Nat 20. This probably kills now, doesn't it?
Depends on what you roll. Go ahead and roll that
No!
D.
20!
Go ahead and roll that D. That D20. Double damage. Okay, let's just currently see how much damage this Ifrit does.
I'm sorry, I do damage when I actually hit things.
No, that's good, as long as you don't kill them.
Still alive.
Oh, they knocked out.
Nope, they're not knocked out. They're still
Alright,
alive. They're
final
really
attack of the
hurt.
lightning ifrit. Another nat
You don't even
20.
need to roll.
It's dead.
Well, which to use? That's the assassin. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Because this one hasn't used that yet. It's a hit. It got hit hard. Yeah, no, she would. Reroll.
Okay, so it rerolls the attack.
Yeah.
Alright.
Tried
29.
to make it miss.
It did
Still
not.
hit.
Are they knocked out now?
Yes.
There we go.
It's like, we'll try to make it miss because that would give it the ability to do it. It's saying the next time it gets to act.
Yeah, no. It gets knocked the fuck out.
It still gets hit.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Stop it.
It's like, yeah, I saved the lightning effect for the end of turn because, as we said, it was a free action to summon, so.
hmm
Yeah, and
I
it's
love
my.
how we're just Gregor and Isa are basically knocking them out. It's like, just go to sleep. Just go to sleep.
I still need to get my.
honestly, y'all have had a lot more luck than I have.
The thing is, I
And
need
knock
to.
them out.
I am still missing one thing that I have yet to acquire because I haven't found the right place yet.
Okay.
I need to get my second summon.
I'll be right back real quick. Gonna refill my water.
My tail
So,
be
this is
waving
the
back and
session
forth.
you were excited for, huh, Yuki?
Yes, and I am very happy how this worked out.
I'm curious, why were you so excited for this session
Oh, I'm the one
specifically?
that made this. I was very much plotted this out. Because
Ah,
you're gonna meet who the person is who called you. And I think Isa is gonna be specifically happy about it.
I still need to find a way so I can get a contract for a water spirit now. They have a contract with a fire spirit. Now I just need a contract with a water spirit.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Or air spirit.
No, I do not have a complete contract with air yet because I'm not fully free
Yes.
in quotation marks.
Mhm.
That's what was specifically stated.
I know. I remember. I was one of the ones who said it.
Yeah, that's why I'm only going for a water one currently
hmm.
because that's my only over confirmed element I have access to. Other than lightning, but I haven't got a. To make a contract with lightning, I have to be struck by lightning, so I'd rather not that happen.
Wait, you need to be struck by lightning for you to get one of a lightning element? Alright, bet!
No, not magical lightning,
It has to
actual
be.
lightning.
It has to be natural.
Hey, that's easy. It's called this lovely thing called storms.
Yeah, except I don't. Better can't tank a lightning bolt currently.
And all I need to do is throw a lightning spear thingy into the storm. Hey, he's getting hit
Can
with
we
natural
not
lightning.
plot about killing our barbarian? Thank you.
He won't die.
Yes, I will. The lightning does a fuck ton of damage I can't resist.
Be fine.
Information-wise of how much damage it is, I think at this point, 40 D100s.
I can't live that.
Easy, easy, easy. When Gregor gets hit by lightning,
Even
and if
okay,
his
but the
points get close to
thing is,
air
I
quote,
do resist, so I would be taking half, but that's still a fuck ton of damage.
Yes, 40
Exactly.
D100s. It's lightning.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Continue.
Okay.
as Isa pumps you with all the healing.
Is it still Gregor's turn?
No,
Yes.
Garrett's turn ended.
Okay, Lucille, you feel a tail press on your head as she uses your head as a way to hang upside down and says something to the thing on you.
Says something to the
thing on me.
Yeah, the glyph on you.
Oh.
I tailglyph you.
No, I wish. It is a level 2 cure wounds, and saying something is a free action, and I really need to keep my action, so.
Alright, so that is a second level cure wounds on me.
Mm-hmm. It's attached to you,
Alright.
it's cure wounds, yes.
Is that technically half because of my phantasm nature, or is it just straight?
It's just straight.
Alright.
Wait, you could have us healing you? Well, shit, that sucks.
Technically, I can, but it's never been enforced. Technically.
Yeah, because we don't really consider
It
you a
will
true
be
undead.
Yeah, and also, like, it will be enforced in some areas.
So, in theory, I could heal Lucille with inflict wounds?
No.
No.
If that were the case, I'd be healing on every necrotic damage, which I have not.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
So
Ah, there it was. Healing
you're considered
resistance.
half undead.
Yeah. I mean, it's still enough undead. It's like it just hasn't been really enforced yet.
I don't feel a need to do it.
Alright then. So, how much do I heal for?
It doesn't matter if you need to go and you can do it, Yuki. That was my decision in the end.
You haven't felt the need to do it either.
Currently, yes.
How much do I heal for?
Hold on.
Whatever, Yuki. Roll
Okay.
what you roll it. It's 21.
Okay.
Alright. That helps.
Okay, and then I'm going to cast sleep.
Okay.
At 4th level.
Okay.
Fun fact. Sleep doesn't work on me.
Yeah.
I wish I had known that. I would have done something else then.
Well, let's correct you real quick. Magical sleep doesn't work on you. Chlorine
Yeah,
will still
there
do
we
the
go.
job.
I don't know.
That's
I
chlor-
think magical sleep doesn't work on me because of being the vampire?
Okay, that's just painful.
Oh,
what
I
was
think?
Yuki.
I don't remember.
Oh, Yuki.
I should have just gone.
A good old 44. Sorry to tell you, but none of them have taken enough damage to fall asleep from 44.
I hate this. Okay. Lucille, you just see her kind of crawl into your back hood. And you
It's
hear
okay,
a
Yuki.
sucking
It's
sound.
okay.
Bonus action drink potion.
Okay.
He can hear you, Yuki, because
I said
The
he.
whole-
She's
Oh.
drinking a potion.
Yeah.
It's like she's drinking a potion.
yeah, no, because most of the times you've been like saying that she makes the sucky sounds like he can understand you.
It
Yes.
doesn't matter. You can understand it. You can't
Oh, yeah.
translate a drinking potion.
Yeah. You
Oh yeah,
can.
that obviously.
Imagine that. Having a language where you drink liquids. Ah, yes, I can perfectly understand that.
Oh.
You just drink a water, look over. Oh, hey, how's your day going? Glug, glug, glug.
Well,
Okay, good to
technically,
know.
it's like technically another thing to point out. Speak with animal only works if they are actually saying words. So they could just chirp and it will be a chirp.
Yeah. How much is an uncommon mana potion again?
44 plus 4.
That's not a mana. I was.
That's not a mana potion.
Oh, we're talking about. Oh, I apologize. I thought you were saying healing potion, not mana.
Uncommon, just love that uncommon mana potion. 44 plus 4. It's 1d4 plus 1.
Okay, and that's second
My
level,
bad.
right?
Second and third,
Second and third.
I believe it was.
Okay, so
Yes.
second and third. Got it. Okay. Just needed to double check that.
All mana potions are 1d4 plus 1. It just depends on what spell slot it gives you.
Okay. So 2/3, 2/3.
Well, okay, except for Superior and Supreme.
Yeah.
It just gives you 1.
Okay, got got my shit back. Okay. Yeah, I can just chirp, Isa. I cannot speak. I might want to just chirp.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
I end my turn.
Okay, Ethan, your turn.
Debating whether to do that because that would be great, but then again, try not to kill them. And 2. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna roll perception to find that fucking rogue. That's
Four
normal.
left.
And you know what? I'll even add on top of my tactics, perfect planning, because I totally forgot I still have that too. I will use my one last lucky to re-roll that. No, I'll keep that.
No, that one is sadly on the blessing.
Yeah, I was like, yeah.
The bless, so you can't do that.
30 to see where that fucker is hiding.
That does not beat his 32 stealth, I believe it was.
I do not know.
Scroll up to check. Yeah, I started scrolling up to check. Yep, 32 stealth. So you do not know where he is.
Alright. I got a spell just for him as soon as he comes to do the pop out at me.
Okay.
Other than that, 5 foot. So they're gonna get hit with that as soon as I'm done my thing.
Now here comes the actual threats. Anyways, just go with
Question:
it.
did they get hit before?
Them?
Yes, they did.
Nope.
They got damaged before.
I think.
I totally
Oh,
forgot.
yeah, they did.
Totally dead because I'm just that petty.
Okay.
So they take the 12 necrotic.
Okay. That brings it up to that.
Isn't all the dead a DC?
It's normally a DC, but they did get hit.
Wisdom.
So yep, wisdom. So 22.
Hey, look, it worked.
Yep. And I'll be even more petty. Pull out wand of magic missile.
Okay.
I can't really do much at this point, so I'm just gonna basically wand of magic missile blast them. 2. minus one of those magic missiles because I realized I need to save one for that contingency plan.
Okay.
As they also need to make another wisdom save because aura. Might as well just get it done and over with while we at it now. As they make it, so they take half of 13 of radiant as they get beat by angels.
Okay.
Bam.
Is that the end of your turn?
You know what? Since he wants to do a stealth, I will do a stealth as well of hide.
Okay.
So just flat hide or advantage.
Yes, flat.
Alright. $24.
Oh god, what's up with? Okay.
So
No, no, no.
26, I mean. I apologize.
Okay, that's
Alright.
the end of your turn. Hunter drone is going to move out of the dark and go here. And with Eva's biggest fucking counter of having 100 feet of thermal vision, will target the Ifrit, Gregor, and Iza
Mm.
with his seeker missiles.
Oh God.
Roll a DC 18 dex save
That's annoying.
What the
or take 227 fire damage.
That's
DC
ridiculous.
something dex save?
I'm sorry, 227.
It's 18 dex save or no. If you succeed, you take no damage. Most of you guys can make that.
I have advantage on I have advantage on dexterities because I'm raging and I can see the threat. So
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
No damage. Gregor takes no damage. What about your Ifrit, Gregor?
I don't know because
Go
maybe
ahead and roll it dex.
maybe who knows.
Does the Ifrit get incinerated? The Ifrit gets incinerated.
Oh, well,
Hang
that's
on,
really
how
why
close is
it
the
shouldn't
incinerator?
just. I feel like it should have fire
Ah,
resistance. I
fuck.
should have like fire resistance or immunity. Oh wait, it is immune. It's immune to fire. No, it doesn't.
Okay, the Ifrit's still alive. Yeah, I want to state most of you guys can make a DC 18 dex.
Yeah.
And even the dude with the lowest, Gregor has a plus 8.
Yeah, and I
Well,
will
I just
always.
need to roll a 1 and then I fail.
And I mostly will always have advantage on my deck saves.
And then it still gets, because of how its multi-attack works, it still gets its other 2 attacks, which will be on the Ifrit.
Alright. The Ifrit needs a higher AC. I feel like.
Okay, yeah, this goes hit.
Yeah, it has an AC of 21, sadly.
63
You
damage.
need to give it some bracers of armor.
It wouldn't work, I think.
Nah, really. Yeah, it wouldn't really work.
It would or wouldn't?
Wouldn't.
Ah, okay.
You have to remember that this Ifrit is as hot as plasma.
Ah, yeah.
He has a lightning Ifrit, which lightning is plasma.
I guess maybe if Gregor gave me the chance to slap a glyph of warding on him, maybe?
It would burn.
It would burn while you're doing it, yeah.
Like, I think the glyph would just burn away.
Well, no, the glyph would be in his skin.
Yeah, it'd be like, okay, can you summon the thing and tell him not to burn the fuck out of me as I slap this glyph onto him?
It doesn't just burn what it burns, it just burns.
No, that's how Iza would be like asking. He's like, yeah, I could slap the glyph of warding on him, but
on that
Make
will
sure he
be
doesn't burn me when I do so.
you can't control what it burns.
It's naturally that hot. Literally. It just doesn't do damage unless if he hugs someone, at which point it does less damage than just attacking someone.
Then I guess he's gonna have to hug Iza for him to put the glyph of warding on him, I guess?
Well, you're gonna have to touch him. So that's the end of its turn. Lucille, your turn.
Okay, okay. I wonder. Um.
Okay. Sorry, I was going to brush my teeth. Oh, did I get hit by anything?
No, you haven't been hit by anything.
Okay.
So I guess I have to remove this walking missile launcher immediately.
You could, or you could just leave it.
Why would I leave it?
Thing that can nuke you guys?
I
I
don't
mean, he could. Like I said, he could always do it. I'm not saying he should leave
Hey,
it.
Halo, question.
Yes.
With Yuki on my head, would mirror image also affect her?
I'm in your hood.
Nope.
Correction. With her in my hood, would she also be affected by it?
No.
No? Okay. Well, there goes that idea.
You would have to specifically cast it on her.
Ah, gotcha, gotcha.
Wait, you have mirror image? Damn, I need that as a glyph of warding.
Yeah, I have mirror image both as a wild spell and as an actual spell. That would drop my haste, though.
Lethargic.
Yep.
Not the greatest
Meaning
idea.
that would... Yeah, definitely not.
I do have an idea.
Feel free to share.
Yeah, you're gonna hear whisper in your ears as I text it to you.
Okay. Well, while you text it to me, I'll go ahead and... You know, I'll try to get this one down.
Yeah, which one? I was scrolled down at the time.
Oh, sorry. The one to the top left of me.
Okay. Heads.
Yuki, you tried that, remember? You tried it. It didn't work. Okay, and then for my bonus action, I will actually do a life drain on that. So that 23 slashing is turned to necrotic, and I gain... Let's see... 14 HP back.
I sent the rest of it.
Alright, I will read in just a minute. Okay. I'm guessing a 22 doesn't hit them.
Nope.
Alright, third attack.
Heads.
Are they down or still up?
Doesn't Bless affect attacks?
Yeah, bless. You could act bless 4.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let's see if that one
Go ahead and
actually
roll the plus-
hits.
Yeah, you can roll a plus 4 on currently. Yeah, that would hit.
Alright.
238.
That's why I left it as a glyph. So it's like, hey, I don't need to concentrate on this thing.
25, 30. So 45. Yep, still up.
Still up. Damn. Alright, if that is the case, I will actually move. I'm gonna move right between here. Actually, no, right here. My only question is, do they have Sentinel?
Do not have Sentinel, but they do have. That is the Hunter Droid. Battlefield Awareness, which means they can still attack you even if you're disengaged. They just don't hold you there.
So even with mobile, then.
Yeah.
Okay then. That's a hit. That's a hit.
Yeah, it's like it's worse than Sentinel because you don't stay. You're still up. That's an advantage.
I'm debating if I want to use my reaction here, though.
I mean, you can.
Fuck it. I'm gonna shield it.
No, that's a smart thing. So those both miss instead, and the shield stays up to the start of your next turn.
Alright.
I got a mana potion if you need it.
I surprisingly enough, I don't, because all the spells I've been using have been coming from my bracelet.
Oh.
Or the ring.
Yeah, and the ring. I forgot about that. Because I used haste for that ring too.
Yeah, I have like 18 common mana potions and 4 uncommon.
I should be good at the moment.
For once, he has not had to dip into his spell. Magic wise.
Oh wait, my dog. I forgot about my dog.
Your dog. 23 hits them.
Alright. So 22 doesn't hit, so 23 will. That's gotta be the bare minimum then.
The rogue on rogue fight?
Time to continue the rogue on rogue fight. Let's see if he spots you. Yes! Dude needed to roll on that one to not spot you.
Awesome.
And I like how I react like, oh no, that's gonna kill you, as if this thing is still doing on average 9 damage.
Awesome.
I'll roll the non-crit ones first.
Add up the total amount of damage.
And then I would do d20 for the natural. Get rid of Tornado. D20 for the natural 20. It's 14, which is advantage on next attack. That still don't have the next attack hit that already hit. And then that's okay. So. You get 46 damage.
Awesome.
That's an additional 4.
Hang on a second, I'll be back.
Damage goes up by another 1 point. Their average is now 10. On average, this dude's going after you. 49 and 42 ping.
All right, I am back. All right,
A total of
is
60
he trying to decide to run away?
Yes, he is, of course.
Awesome.
slinking away.
He activated the trap card I had set up.
The typical rough.
And hold person on him, and also this chick as well. I'm using the scroll.
Okay, the save is what?
That is a 22 to run the fuck away.
Okay, that's ratio.
Oh, right. He starts to make a 22 because he's also still in the aura. Because spiritual guardians
So he has to make 2
of
wisdom
wisdom.
saves.
Yep.
Both of those succeed.
All right. So here's the
And then,
radiance.
okay, she's stuck.
Just divide
She's
that.
paralyzed.
Awesome.
And he takes. we have a rogue battle over here. He does
Yeah.
the person though, so he still slinks away into the shadows. Bonus action. Oh fucking course. Hi. Because he slinked away into the shadows and is invisible. That's a 41.
So he's a 41. I had to beat.
Yep.
All right.
Just the 2 rogues trying to hide from each other.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I have the stalker, so it's like, hey, as long as I hit him and they don't see where I'm at, it's like, okay, I'm just gonna stay here, keep my own stuff where I had originally.
And this one can make it all the way here, but that's still not enough to see because of the bat. The wolf can make an attack of opportunity though. Lucio.
Yes.
The doggo can make an attack of opportunity because the other dude is looking for an angle on you but can't get it.
Oh. My bad. Ooh, 30.
Hey, Lucille, how bad you looking over on your end? Mental link.
I'm a bit hurt, but not badly hurt now.
Okay.
Additional 20. And now it's these guys' turn. They can't get to you.
Yes. Yes.
That one is paralyzed, so their turn ends automatically. They gotta remake the
Issa,
save.
guess what? Your tactics are coming in handy for me.
That's,
Mm-hmm.
They still did not make it.
Even though, yes, I used a level 4 hold person, but yeah, it's like, you know what? It was well needed between
You know what?
this one was here and that one fucking rogue.
They can't reach you. But this one, out of pure spite of you whacking the shit out of it and then getting into a corner, is gonna throw a flashbang at you. Oh, DC 20 con. Same with you, Yuki, because it would hit you too.
Actually,
Am I not
I have-
protected by the the floof?
You're protected from you're protected from being blind, not by being deafened with a grenade going off over your head.
Oh, fair.
Hey, though, I do have a question.
Eesh.
Would Gregor have a resistance against blinding effects mainly because of he almost always has sunglasses on?
Yeah. Okay, Lucille, you're not blinded because you succeeded the save. Yuki, you are
actually,
deafened.
shit. Halo, question. I just realized, hold person 60 feet. Would that technically count as a person?
Ooh.
Because if it does, it would count on top of the thing. But if it's not, then yeah, no, I don't get to hold it. Sorry, Greg, I was trying to help you out.
Alright, question, Halo. Can I have my Ifrit go before me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, that does not count as a creature, it is technically a robot. Restraint, yeah, so Yuki, you are, not Yuki, Lucille, you are not blinded, Yuki, you are deafened from the ringing. Would normally have advantage because technically Warcaster is just full constitution saves, period. But you have disadvantage because your ears.
Yeah.
So it's just a straight roll.
Okay. Also, I don't have Warcaster. I don't know why you mentioned that.
I thought you had Warcaster. You keep talking about how you're going to get Warcaster and then apparently never do.
A few more levels. A few more levels. Just a few more levels is all you gotta say about that.
Stupid. Anyways.
Also, you
Brief order there.
suggested resilience, so.
Alright, first up,
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll 1d6 to see if my Ifrit gets its thing back. It does not. Lightning Ifrit's gonna go first and gonna go here. Staying within 5 feet to not trigger attack of opportunity. I just realized, what's the damage my Ifrit took? Fire damage or what damage was it?
The damage it took with Radiant.
Oh, okay, from its blaster?
Yeah.
Okay, that's. I just had to double check on that.
Its rockets are its missiles are fire, its blaster is Radiant.
Alright, first attack. 23.
Misses. More accurately, bounces off of its plating.
Alright. 14 misses. 22 misses. Damn. Okay. Gregor time. I'm just gonna. You know, I'm gonna attack with the Odachi. I'll try to.
Woohoo! Gregor pulls out the Odachi.
Nat
And
20.
crit.
It's an immediate crit.
You know what? Considering it's a machine, I don't really care if this thing dies. So
Neither do I.
Machine can heal? Okay, good.
Right now, I rolled the d20. That is
Okay.
a 7.
Easel at least
Extra
message
attack.
Lucille to say, yeah, Gregor took out 2 of them, knocked them out.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm glad you two are having fun. I
So
seem to
what
be
it-
struggling over here.
So what is a 7?
Extra attack.
Oh,
I'm
so I
still
have to
dealing
get
with that stupid
one.
rogue.
Okay. Second attack, which is the extra attack from the nat 20. Oh, look, another nat 20.
So why haven't you been using
Let's
the
learn
Adachi
this
trigger?
robot.
Also, just as another thing in general, when it comes to Hold Person, it's a construct and it's not humanoid.
Alright, so
I know.
what is a 10?
Extra attack.
Alright, here comes my next extra attack.
Your extra attack.
38.
Damn, I was gonna hope for another nat 20. It'd be fucking funny.
38 hits, right?
Yeah.
You know what? I don't need to put bless on Gregor because apparently he will always hit.
Alright, now it's time for my next normal attack. Here comes attack 2. 34.
Hits.
Is it still up?
We're about to see. Yes.
Okay, third attack. 31.
Hits.
Is it still up?
Yes.
Okay, I don't want it to be a staying up anymore.
Yeah.
It's
I
like,
don't want it.
why won't you die, damn robot?
Fourth attack.
I feel like the action surge is a little much.
Hits.
37.
Actually, question. Because of those 2 extra attacks that he got, wouldn't those also add on top of the action surge? Okay.
No.
No, that's specifically Chris saying.
Mm-hmm.
Fifth attack.
Yeah, it's still not dead.
30.
That just hits.
Alright. Alright. Still up.
No.
Oh, okay, it's down now. Well, okay, so Gregor just one-rounded this thing by himself.
Of course, it's Gregor.
Mm.
I'm not surprised.
Out of everything you're fighting, by the way, this was supposed to be the biggest threat with 300 HP and 30 armor.
No, it does not. It has 0 HP now.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is Gregor with both the AC and the attack.
If
Mhm.
I
He is our tank and our DPS
Well,
man.
and remember, so said Gregor can be scared if he actually hits things.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Of course,
Yes,
like I said,
yes, you are.
Gregor is the death.
Like, Gregor is only scary when he hits. Otherwise, he's just supposed to be the tank.
And then oh look, I just did over 100 HP and I did 300 HP in one round. And I still had one more attack.
I mean, can Gregor get to this one right here?
Yeah.
Go for it, because you have advantage because they have disadvantage because of hold person.
Yeah, I guess he would go up and attack this, try to knock them out with the Odachi. 34. And that's how much damage Gregor can do.
Which is doubled because it's an auto crit.
Yep.
Paralyzed.
So are they knocked out?
45, 47 times 2. Nope. But that
Damn.
apparently did over 400 damage in one turn.
Yeah.
How badly do they look from where Isa could see?
Not bad. These are still pretty good.
I like when Gregor just like, I'm going to obliterate this machine, and then like, you're next.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Gregor's turn.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about right.
I am going to split my tail into sloth. And do my slothy sleepy thingy.
Yeah, let me do the math of a 4th level sleep.
14th
14th
level.
level sleep.
Yeah.
What, so it's...
Oh, it's 14th level? Oh, pfft. Just yeah.
From a sloth? Yeah. There's just... It's a very high spell, it's a very strong spell, there's one downside. No matter what, no matter how much HP anyone else has, it targets the lowest HP and then targets the user.
Mm-hmm.
Being Yuki.
That's why I'm in this. That's why I'm in his hood. So if I pass out, Lucille's got me.
2d8 for each, so it's 5.
Does that also affect me too?
No, it's magical.
It's magical.
Question is, would Yuki no longer be the fox? Or would she still
No,
be
she
a
stays
fox
fox.
but fall asleep?
So she stays a fox. If she was to use this in a humanoid form, she turns into a fox because the fox is her original form.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Plus
I'm sorry, Halo, but I kind of insta-killed your. This thing is supposed to be a threat.
fourth, fifth, sixth. It's not the only one, but it's like that's the threat. That's the threat of these guys.
Yeah. And it's like,
Second,
I reduce you to 0. Good day.
eighth, ninth,
True, but downside is you cannot
10th,
action surge again.
11th,
Yeah, sadly.
12th,
Do I
13th,
ever get a second action surge?
14th. Time
Farther
to
in the level.
Okay, go ahead and roll the 83D fucking 8.
Okay, I actually do. At 17th level, I get a second action surge.
83, right?
83D8.
Okay. I wish I could write this in. I'm gonna have to just do this.
You can literally do /R 83D8.
I was just gonna use the thing. Also, I'm almost there anyways.
/R 83D8.
I'm almost there anyways.
Wow, for someone that's almost there, it seems to be taking a bit, huh? There we go.
Say it.
And 4. So, funnily enough, despite the weak ass assassin in your face, this woman is lower.
Okay.
So of the 300 of their how much HP does she have? These guys, it's 77. Okay, so 77 points gets turned on that. 77, and then 130 is from because of Yuki. That leaves enough for this guy. And as for the other woman, I think she's completely untouched. So I think it's actually impossible for her to fall asleep. Yeah. And that's it. Wait, actually, hold on. How big is sleep again? Double checking. 90 feet. This dude too.
So you put this one to sleep, this one to sleep,
No,
this one to
is still.
sleep.
It's like this one is still awake
Okay.
because they have yet to be touched.
But the other three are asleep.
High
Yeah.
five, Yuki. If I wasn't near there, high five.
Yeah, by the way, Lucille, you hear snoring in your...
She's knocked. She's deaf and knocked the fuck out.
Well, it's a good thing my hood's a good little backpack for her.
I help for thanks when I am awake.
Question, out of character wise, if you were to basically run a blade on a person who is sleeping, that's auto crit, correct?
It does wake them up too, yes.
Okay.
Because they are unconscious, but when you damage a person under sleep, they wake up.
Okay, just was making sure.
And unlike the normal sleep spell, when it comes from the soft tail, this shit is lasting 8 hours.
Awesome.
Instead of the 1 minute.
It's like, hey, you're going to stay asleep for 8 hours.
Fun fact, it does. Okay, yeah, Eastern, but also fun fact. Technically, if you use the tail of sloth, it puts you to sleep. If they let you sleep for the 8 hours and you wake up, you have taken a long rest and you can do it again.
Woohoo! So totally get hit by that, so I could basically just say, hey, I got the excuse of 8 hours. in a few hours.
Quite yeah.
I, I still technically have the sloth plushie, so would that count as well?
No, it specifically has to come from the tail.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, but the
All
sloth
right.
tail is a 14 level sleep that lasts 8 hours, and if you are asleep for those 8 hours, it counts as a long rest. It can only be used once per long rest.
All right. Well,
Having the person I was gonna have use the fucking radio is now asleep, so
well,
guys
first
get no
thing,
Totally worth it.
first things first, I'm gonna do my lovely perception to see where that bloody rogue is.
Okay.
Since I'm asleep, I'm gonna mute myself.
And I will even use my tactics to basically you know what? A 35 would be able to see him.
A reminder that he had advantage, so it's the 41 he rolled.
Oh right, yeah. Now I need to roll higher. What was it again? Oh yes, I need to beat a 4. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to. Fudge. Even with the 8, I ain't gonna get that. Even with a 4, I ain't gonna get that.
Iza versus future Iza. Who will win?
Alright, he wins this round. I don't see him. But I can still wail on his friend right here. Which is gonna be auto crit. Which
Oh no! Yeah, so go
Isa.
on that D20. On that D20.
No. That is a double natural. That calls for something
Yeah.
special.
Yeah, it's still the natural. It's still the roll D20.
ah, ah.
It's technically theoretically possible that she could live this. She's not living this. So the rules that we do with the double natural 20 is that is 4 times damage. Go ahead and roll. On top of the already 2 times damage because of paralyze. Like it's entirely possible. She could have survived 6 times damage. Could have.
Oh,
Let's see.
I would use sneak attack on this, but it's like I don't want to know how much death.
21 times 2 becomes 42 times 4 becomes ooh, hold on. 42 times 4 plus 121. She lives. I accidentally pressed my real
Okay,
quick.
so Addie's sneak attack would actually probably keep her at least slightly alive.
Which depends on what you roll. It's like, currently she's still alive. Currently.
Okay, how badly does she look after that one crack?
Pretty hurt.
All right, let's go for a second one. That's auto hit.
I guess I get a hit anyways then. roll.
Sneak attack.
26 times 2 is 52. That is still conscious.
Huh. She's a tough
Very
one.
hurt. Still conscious.
And go to sleep.
If she rolled a nat 20, she would have definitely died, by the way, because you only need to deal 9 damage to knock her unconscious. And unconscious.
Ah! Well, I knocked one out after giving I believe, a concussion off the first go. Partially. Message to Lucille. And then I'm gonna do the biggest FU to that lovely rogue
Mhm.
that's about to do what he's about to do to me. Cure wounds from the glyph.
Okay.
Whoops. That's the wrong thing. That would be 4 and da. To myself, I do not know why I did this stupid thing, but yeah. Oh, right. That's the reason why I had it that way. Fourth level as I'm pumping myself with healing energy as well. So 11, 28. I'm healing myself 28. As I know that rogue's gonna come at me.
What? Whatever gave you that idea?
And you know what? Just to be that petty, I will basically roll my stealth to do that bonus action hide.
Okay.
Use my tactician at +4 on top of that. So yeah, that much more stealthy. So 33.
Why haven't I been using
As I've done my turn, I'm
this?
33 for my stealth.
Okay. Lucio, your turn.
Oh, whoops. Did not mean to say that yet.
Sweet Paul.
I mean, I probably could, but that's a concentration thing. I'm guessing as soon as I go lethargic, that's gonna fade as well, right?
I think so.
Then yeah, I don't think I should.
Yeah, not unless you have a contingency plan of, hey, you protect me as I go.
Well, the only person that can do that is Yuki, and she's asleep right now. And I'd rather not slap her awake because that'd be a rude thing to do.
Mhm.
So instead, I'm going to step over this guy. I'm going to go up to this lady right here, and I'm going to slap her instead, except instead of my hand, I'm going to slap her with my scythe. About 4 times, in fact.
Yay!
Yeah. Oh my, that's not good. So we got a 22, a 35, and then a natural 1. And then Polar Master. And ugh. She's pretty much been untouched this whole time, right?
Yes.
You know what? Fuck it. She'll probably survive this. I'll do a 4th level Vorpal Strike.
What? After we're done dealing with this group of enemies, could we call today?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What'd you
I'll
say,
try to
Quaker?
make
I was asking if we could call it after we deal with this group of enemies so I can make myself dinner and then go to sleep.
Yeah. I'll try to hurry up.
I'm just, like, not trying to rush anyone. I'm just asking. I did not mean to leave the game.
Alright. That's all I can do.
Okay. Yeah, why haven't I been using this?
Oh wait, no, that's not all I can do. My bad.
Oh?
I forgot I have my doggo.
Oh, yes.
Remember your companions.
Yep. I will have them dash. And I do believe my doggo can bark at any enemy that they can see, correct?
Yes.
Alright, so Issa, guess what?
Mm-hmm.
There is a constant barking directed at the rogue.
So does that mean I roll perception with advantage?
That's
No.
up to Halo.
You should, technically speaking, know where he is automatically because Lucy.
However, the
No,
dog is invisible.
yeah, but you can hear the barking, know where the barking is at.
Yep.
Mhm.
And Lucio could just mentally tell you, hey, the dog is barking at the rogue. I mean, you now know where the rogue's at.
Yeah.
I know the general area of where the rogue is.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's true.
That's why I was asking, do I roll with advantage because of the dog?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to see this man do something.
Alright, so should I roll it now or?
You can roll it now.
Alright.
Dog does count as a target. I'm taking note of that.
I guess I could roll, but I doubt I don't think I can even make the check.
You can target
Yep,
the dog.
I am out of
Yep, you cannot
perfect
do that.
plans, sadly.
Okay.
So,
Just
28.
dog barking. Just dog barking. You still don't see him. You still don't know where he is. The dog is barking over there. He has to be in that direction. You don't know where.
he's in that direction. At least I know that.
It's good to know that the dog counts as a target, though. How can you bounce?
Oh, the dog can be targeted. Okay.
Well, it can't take damage. You can target it if you see it.
Ah.
So that actually it works for you guys because giving the location of where this dude is also works, I guess, because I keep forgetting they have this. Granted, the entire time they've been attacking with a fucking sword instead of a gun, mostly. They're little,
Mhm.
they're little swords instead of the gun.
Yeah,
I mean,
don't their
I'm
guns
not
do so
against
much
them
more
using the
damage,
sword.
though?
Well, yeah, no, there's a reason why I bring that up because I haven't been using this. He is going to target the dog.
It's a shame since I don't know where the dog is because I would totally use Lucky on it if I could.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it can't hit the dog, so it would hit there. But that's target 1. It doesn't do damage, but I'm going to do this so you see it's still post. Target 2, as the bullet bounces, will be you, Isa.
You know what? I'm gonna be petty and say shield.
Sure, bud. Let's see how that helps you. With its because it's a new role for each person that it can target. It can only target the same. It can only target one person once. It's a currently 32 to hit. It's a plus 32 to hit.
So plus
Because
32.
it adds his intelligence, and then for each bounce after the first target, it gets a plus 2.
All right.
So here's the second roll. Okay, bounces off of your shield. Doesn't mess up its pathing though. It still gets the plus 4 or plus 2. And now for Gregor,
Mm,
45.
that hits, I guess.
As the as the bullet bounces around and then hits you.
Can
That's kind of.
Isa figure out where that bullet ricochet might have came off of?
Well, from what you saw, it came from here, and then
Yep.
hit your shield. Hit your shield, went that way, and then did this.
Yeah. So from the angle of like, okay, because Isa's like, you know what? I feel like they're doing the same thing that I used to hit the chick back here. Would you say that's a safe assumption that Isa could at least pull off?
Yeah.
So what would
Cat
be
can
the
sit.
roll to try to figure out the bounce?
I want to state Cat can sit for the second time. That seems a little unfair, he says. Boy, this is your second time getting hit, and it's only because it's a growing hit modifier.
Yeah.
What the fuck do you mean that seem unfair?
I mean, Cat, no lie.
I don't even have that
If
big of a
Isa
hit
had this
modifier yet.
weapon, if Isa had this weapon, he'd basically be doing this.
I certainly don't have as big of a hit modifier as that yet.
That's 43 damage. I hope you enjoy that totally unfair hit. That I think did less than your other hit.
Oh look, I'm under 200 HP now.
Motherfucker.
Can't you just resist the lightning?
Oh yeah, I do actually resist it. Oh god.
You fucking.
It's unfair. Unfair my
I'm
ass. Your
dumb.
resistance is unfair.
Says
Okay,
the
so
person who could resist. It's like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna stop that from hitting my friend if I really want to.
I
Also,
forgot I
go
had
ahead
let
and roll, roll the DC 20 con to see if you get blinded.
Of course, I have advantage on this.
Yeah, like you're gonna
DC.
fail it with your fucking con.
Yeah. All right. No, I'm trying
Let's
to
see
figure out
those
how much.
two now.
I'm trying to figure out
The
how much.
35 would become a 17.
So I
And
took
then you still
17 in
take the 8
total.
force. Well, it becomes a 17 because you're not resistant to force.
Okay, got it. So 17
So,
total.
17 plus 8 is 25.
Okay. All right. So now I roll con.
Let's see the double nat ones. That's karma for fucking saying it's unfair.
No. 31.
Only one.
And that's the end of his turn because he can only make one attack when he does that.
Hmm.
I think these people are all knocked. Oh wait, no, there's the one against Cecile. Haha! Stabby stab.
And again, shield.
Gregor, your turn.
Okay. Can you remove the yellow line, please?
Oh, yeah. When is it on? There we go.
Thank you. Guess Gregor will go here and open this door. See if there's anything in here.
It doesn't look like it.
Okay, leave. You know what? Can I roll to see if Greg could figure out the trajectory of the bullet?
Sure.
What would it be?
Investigation.
Okay.
Investigate the shit out of it, Gregor.
Ah, damn. I rolled a 3.
Yet I remind you.
Market, yeah.
Oh yeah, so that's it. You know what? Also, I'm gonna roll D4. Fuck it.
Would be 21, basically.
I'm rolling a D. I'm using the bless.
Technically, he's looking at the trajectory of the bullet. The dog doesn't help him figure out the fucking trajectory of the bullet.
Okay,
That
fair
is
enough.
true.
So that's 19. It doesn't. That may not matter, but eh.
You figure out the same thing. From what you could see, it had that weird path of going this way, of hitting it.
Okay, so
Came
he would
from
know.
here, it hit here, it hit either shield, bounced here, and
Okay,
hit
so
you.
he can presume it's roughly in this area.
Yeah.
Gregor will walk over here. Wait, first I have to make sure Gregor can actually have some move speed because he used 5 feet to go here.
And then you went in and looked.
Yeah, which was 5 feet. So that's 10 feet. And then back.
15. Yeah. And then you have roll perception at advantage because he is still technically invisible. Well, at advantage except disadvantage because he is still invisible.
Yeah.
So it's a great roll.
I'm not gonna get it, probably. Yeah, nah. 26.
Let me re-roll his stealth because he does technically have a dog barking at him. Oh, it's even
Damn.
better.
So I can't realistically know where he is, but I can guess.
Yeah.
I get. Well, Gregor will move here because that's hit. Rest of his 30 feet. Wait, oh yeah, and then he can also. Boop. He can. And now, it is time for the funny.
Damn, that fucked me over.
Reckless attack, and now. Wait, is he in? I don't think the dog's in range. Is the dog in range?
You
I think
can't. You can't even
Dog
hurt
takes
the
no
dog.
damage.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Spin time. Nat 20.
Okay.
Okay, man.
I got vicious. My brain immediately. I cast vicious mockery. Nat 20. Roll your 20. Ah, okay. Noted.
Wait, isn't Vicious
It's the same feeling
Mockery a
now.
DC?
Yes. Have you not listened to the song?
I have. I just don't understand it. Why?
Yeah. Yes, it's a DC, but it's still funny. I catch a vicious mockery nat 20. You're a Julie immediately you're broke motherfucker and nobody likes you.
So what happens,
It's his
Halo?
favorite song.
Um, what happens next is me doing the math real quickly, so
Mm-hmm.
I can figure out the shit.
What is 19 anyways?
Triple.
Oh,
Triple damage.
okay.
Free. It's like I said, it's the same feeling as you hit it, you feel the hit, and then the phantom step away.
Oh, so they move. It moved. Okay.
Damn it! You had to.
Which causes it to take
Mm.
the half damage, so it takes 111.
I had to try to take it out.
Isa had a theory what he was gonna do, but that like, yep, nope, you know he's gone. It's like, oh fuck.
You didn't say anything about it to Gregor.
Gregor was. Well, it's like, hey, it's a rogue fight, and then Gregor comes in. All right, let me spring this up.
You get to sleep. Either your turn.
I was gonna do a funny.
Is the dog still doing its barking over in that direction?
No.
At the moment, yes. It would still be at the moment because he did just
Oh.
disappear by the time it
Oh,
reaches
okay.
Isa's turn.
That's fair. Never mind then.
Yep. Causing Isa to fucking come and move. Do I see Gregor in that direction?
Nope. Oh, you see Gregor, yes. Don't know why I
Gregor,
said
did
no.
you?
Dude totally kidnapped Gregor.
It's like, Gregor, did you hit him?
Yes.
Fuck! Why?
Oh, now you're getting mad at me hitting things.
If you hit him, he disappears. That's the whole reason why I didn't bother moving so far.
Maybe explain things better.
We were having a rogue fight.
And you were taking forever.
When have you ever encountered a rogue fighting fairly?
And what's wrong with me butting in? That's unfair.
He's not wrong.
I know. Now I have to roll a perception. Just flat.
It's like, I understand you're like thinking advocate, but Gregor was like, we need to get rid of them.
True. 35.
You don't see anything, nor hear anything.
How bad are he hurt? Gregor, how bad are you hurt?
Not that bad, could be better.
How much better?
I'm trying to think of in game. I'm trying to think of how.
In game wise, you probably just have a few scratches.
Yeah, Gregor will just have just a few scratches.
Maybe a cut and bruise here and there, but you're not that hurt.
Yeah,
Alright.
I've been hurt worse.
Alright, I'm gonna come close to you. So if he swings at me, you can knock him out. As I do healing word to Gregor, as I will pump it with some healing energy as well.
Okay.
And yes, I actually just cast it out of my record, out of my normal spells. So you got that much healing.
25. Back to what I was before I got hit, basically.
Basically. And obviously the dog's not gonna get attacked, even if I did know it was there.
Mhm. Nothing seems to swipe at you.
Yup. And you know what? And shit. And I'll just wait. Oh wait, hang on. Bonus action hide. Actually, no, nah. I will go from. I'll drop my invisibility,
Okay.
so Gregor can actually see me. It was Yuki's invisibility, anyways, technically.
Yeah.
Alright. So, when you see him, smack the fuck out of him when something hits me.
I can try.
As I end my turn.
Okay. Lucio, your turn.
Hey, Hiya.
Oh shit, yeah.
Okay.
Lucille, how bad are
Okay.
you?
Wait,
on
wait.
health?
There's a nat one there.
Yep.
I didn't even see the nat one, so my brain just went, okay, all of those should hit. Wait a second.
But yeah,
So what happens on the nat one?
Roll d20. Do you miss or do you lose your weapon?
how badly are you, Lucille,
Miss.
on health?
Health wise, I'm looking pretty good.
Alright, good.
Does the 23 hit or no?
No, just misses.
Okay then. And I will do a. Oh wait, I forgot. I have blood hunger. I will put my 21 temporary HP into that damage as well. And then I will do a second level Vorpal Strike.
Okay.
Huh. That would be interesting if that could actually work.
Are they still up?
That's what I'm checking currently.
I hope I didn't decapitate them because that would be bad.
You being the only person to finally kill someone.
I mean,
Except here's the thing. I legitly said don't kill them. So
Yeah.
it would be very bad if I
I mean,
ended
it
up
would
killing
be-
one.
Yeah, but it would also be very fitting because every time the person that says don't kill anyone is the person to kill someone.
That would
I
be
mean-
fitting, wouldn't it?
Isa's never killed anyone when they say, hey, do non-lethal. It's like, okay, I've always done the non-lethal when
Yeah.
I'm non-lethal.
Yeah,
and
but it's like
kill
Gregor
what I wanna
goes,
kill.
do non-lethal, don't kill them, and kills them. So it's like if Lucille went, do non-lethal, don't kill them, and killed them, it's just the curse of saying, don't kill them.
Hmm.
The contradiction is harsh. Whenever you say, do not kill them.
They are
do
still up.
non-lethal.
Okay. Oh, I forgot something. Thank you, Riki. Bless for that one attack that missed.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. And you only need to roll one to hit, so.
Hey, all right.
If Gregor didn't go and attack that one rogue, Isa was gonna use the Yuki's fireball.
Yeah,
Nick.
still up.
How bad are they
They all
looking?
have the same words, so
Decently.
you would have set off a nuke.
No, because he at least has A. He'd be like pulling out one of them and then throwing it to rip.
He can't trigger them in Sylvie.
Alright, well, that's all I can do.
Okay. The assassin's turn. Isa, roll perception.
Roger, Roger. Just flat.
Yep. $37. You're sitting there, tense as can be, waiting for him to come for you because he's been targeting specifically you and only you until that last shot. You hear scuttling, but nothing happens. Gregor, your turn.
Okay.
Wait. He's a coward! I beat him! Huzzah!
I would move, but they don't. But they want me to stay put in case someone attacks them. So I guess it's gonna have the lightning if it's gonna just go this way. What is lightning infinite speed again?
Well, if it's with steps it within my aura, it actually has to make the wisdom save no matter what. Even if though I don't know where it is.
55 feet. Okay. Let's first have it go this direction.
Oh,
look,
yeah,
a
Halo?
frickin-
It still needs to make the wisdom save if it's within the aura, no matter what.
I'm aware.
Even if I don't know about it.
Is this one still up?
Which one?
One.
This
If
one.
we talk about that one, we knocked her out. Straight out
Oh,
the
that-
gate.
Okay, so
Yeah, all of the ones near you are unconscious, and you can't see the other ones.
okay,
Oh,
so
wait, no, that
this.
one. Oh, yeah, this guy. Everyone's unconscious except this one.
Yeah, I was. This one seeing if this one was unconscious or not.
Oh, yeah, no, that one's away.
Oh,
I didn't know
that-
that you were looking with the Ifrit. We were looking at your character.
Yeah.
yeah.
And then if it uses 20 flying speed. Boop. And now I roll 1d6, see if it recharges. Does it recharge? It does! Non-lethal. 24.
Hits, just barely.
Right, and then... Now it's 3d10. Alright. Yeah, are they out?
Double checking, but I do not believe so.
Oh right, I forgot. I have haste on me, so I have double movement. I fucking forgot I could have moved farther.
Nope, they're still up.
Alright, next attack. 31.
Hits.
And then the lightning damage.
Still up.
Alright, and third attack.
Misses.
Damn. Well, that's all I can really do. Since Gregor's holding his action in case someone tries to smack him.
Which is fair.
Alright.
Isa, at the start of your turn,
Yep.
rat runs that way.
A rat?
A rat.
I'll awesome.
Hey, you still have to speak with animals, right?
Yes, I do. What's he saying as he's running by?
No, no.
Crazy people, too much noise, leaving.
Nah, that's funny.
You want some cheese? I say to him.
It
Would that be
just keeps
persuasion?
running. It's like, yeah, roll persuasion. It's very likely it's gonna keep fucking booking it.
All right, fair, fair, fair. Just flat, right?
Yep.
21. No, 23.
Yeah, now it's still running. There's too many fucking guns. There was too many fucking guns earlier. Now there's someone standing outside of his home that just yelled at someone else. It's getting the fuck out of here.
You know what? Fair, fair. I'll let him go. I'm gonna make my way to where Lucille and the others are. Expecting that rogue to attack me between the movement of passing Gregor. Do,
Nothing seems to attack you.
do, 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 do. And obviously go and use the necklace to teleport me up to here, as that's my full whole movement. And double move technically too.
Still nothing.
Hey, how you doing there, Lucille? Oh, shit. Actually, she would have an attack of opportunity. I just realized that.
Wait, yeah, you went right by. Imagine. Backstab.
Oh.
Backstab?
Hmm.
You're gonna lucky it?
You
Well,
know what? How
I would-
hard have they hit as of late?
They can hit
Not
pretty
very.
fucking hard,
They
Issa.
can hit pretty hard, but they haven't hit hard. I mean, look at Lucio. He's bruised with a couple of cuts.
No, trust me, Issa, they can hit pretty hard.
Yeah, let's use that lucky. I didn't want to use that last lucky, but you know what? Yeah.
Didn't want to use that last lucky.
I'm
Valid.
using it.
It's like valid.
I don't want to get hit by that weapon, so yeah, I will use the lucky.
Just
I'm
so you
lucky
know,
tapped
it's
out.
very valid. So, remember that thing I keep mentioning that I was like, should I use it? Not yet.
Yeah. Why?
This fucking whore stole my lucky, didn't it?
Hold on, where is it? They have like four. They have four other counters, but I'm looking for.
Oh shit! I just realized I walked by her. So
She also has to make the wisdom, yeah. Um,
obviously the ones that are sleeping, I'm not gonna make them make the save because yeah, I don't want to wake those fuckers.
Where is it? There it is.
Oh, it's a good thing that I'm not invisible.
Yeah, but now they crit on an 18, 19, or 20.
Yeah.
That is a 13, however, and that's a 37.
37 will hit because I can't use shield. So I use my lucky.
It would have been great if it went right into another natural 20. Because
Oh my
I forgot to
God.
add it, but that +5 would have instead been moved over to damage instead. It would have
Valid.
hit you much harder for trying to override him.
Hmm.
But I do. So should I roll the thing or?
And yeah, I'll roll the wisdom. You roll the damage. There.
All right. So eat that whole 19 radiant.
They're still standing.
Yep. Just like how I'm still standing with the damage they gave me. It's like, ow!
It's technically a part of a counter. Technically, because
Yeah.
it only targets on a hit. or
Valid.
three rolls, so it counters being hit or re-rolled.
But it's like, ow! You hit me with that weapon. Oh, okay. I'll hit you with your own weapon.
Lucille.
Yeah, Lucille, your turn.
Alrighty.
Hey, Lucille, your sentinel goes off.
Does it?
Yeah. She attacked someone else that wasn't you.
Oh,
You're welcome.
thank you.
Activate your sentinel.
I appreciate that. Oh, hey, it's a natural 20. That's, well,
So, Lucille, how would you want to break the fundamental law of apparently saying do not kill?
I mean, to be fair, she thought she was going to actually legitly kill Iza.
I, alright, I did say also only if necessary. I guess technically I could get away with this, but yeah, it's still hypocritical of me to say that.
I mean, go ahead and roll the d20. Because, to be fair, I think it actually might need to be triple damage to kill her.
10.
Extra attack. And then I'm gonna do the math of what it currently is.
Watch him get another nat 20.
Don't say that. Don't jinx me.
I want to jinx you.
Damn it, Yuki.
She's barely still standing.
Okay.
So
Well,
close.
let's see if this one will do her in.
Yeah, she survived on 2 HP.
Oh, I so lucked out there. I lucked out there.
Okay.
That was my dad, I think.
Sounded like it.
Damn, I wish that was a 39. It would have been hilarious.
Oh, right. Hang on, I forgot. I just got hit. I should probably roll that. Do, 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 do.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Actually, hold on. That would have went down before she took the damage. Is she still up? No.
So yeah, she's lucky that concentration dropped.
Well, it would have prevented her from taking. Yeah, it would have prevented her from taking the 19. So she did live on 2 because the concentration would have dropped before she took the damage. But then
Oh,
she's
just
still
barely.
unconscious.
Actually, no, because no, she would have got hit with it when because it's a 15 foot. So as soon as I was like,
Start of her turn? Or
yeah, start of her turn.
it wasn't the start of her turn though. It's because it's like you
No, like
made her enter
the
it.
start of my turn of me going in, she would have got hit with it. Then, wouldn't it?
That's what I'm going to check right now.
Yeah, it's weird.
Speed is half, and when the creature enters for the first time. Yeah, no, so it would have been off because that was the first time she entered it.
So she is
Mhm.
dead.
Otherwise, it would have. Well, she's unconscious because you didn't roll that 20,
Okay.
and she would have still been unconscious even if she didn't take the damage.
Okay then.
Yeah, because but if she was already in it, it's the start of their turn from then on out.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah,
she's
'cause, like-
unconscious.
Yep, because I don't
Okay,
use.
so is combat
too
done, or do we still have that one enemy to deal with?
Well, so above game wise, yes, combat is done.
But in game, we don't know
But
that.
in game, you don't know. Yeah, but in game, you do not know that this dude is unconscious. By the way, only reason why he didn't die to Gregor's nat 20 is because he teleported.
Oh,
I
So he's
mean,
still somewhere on the map.
Yeah, just unconscious, invisible. Because despite them being unconscious, you still notice they are invisible still.
may I head out now then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm
my
gonna
only
head out.
question is,
Gregor.
Halo, Night Gregor,
Yes.
the ones that are visible that we knocked out,
They're
can I
still
loot their bodies of their weapons?
Figure out where the
Issa. Technically, Yuki claimed them first, so no.
Yeah, it's like,
I have claim even though I'm sleeping in Lucy.
It's like on top of that, they are still invisible. You have no idea where the fuck they are, and now they're not even moving. So
Oh,
they're
yeah.
even harder to find.
That's
Only Lucille
those
can see
ones,
their
yeah.
souls.
I'm talking about this one there, this one
Oh,
there,
Lucio.
those ones that we've knocked out. At least I could see.
Again,
Yeah,
claim.
exactly. So
Isa's not
speaking
saying
of which,
I'm claiming
Halo,
them.
what do I find on all 4 bodies?
All 4 bodies you would find. Have a tab over into their inventory.
I can write it
2
down as you say it.
2 railgun bursts, 2 Crimson Edge, 1 flash grenade, that's the drone. Where's the assassin? There he is. 2 void blades, and 2 blackout, 2 blackout shots, 2 pistols with 5 dark bullets, which are the blackout shots.
Lucille, you are the best.
So there's 5 blackout shots.
Yeah.
You are the best,
Okay.
Lucille. You know that?
I
The
know.
reason, out of character, the reason why Isa's it's like, hey, I'm gonna loot them. It's like, okay,
Actually,
cool.
hey,
We're
question,
putting this to the
Halo.
party.
Yes.
They have camouflage, right?
Mhm.
Is that because of their armor, or is there some kind of magic that's giving them that?
Not magic.
Is
Because
it part of the armor? The clothes?
you attempt to take off the armor.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Isa will totally attempt it.
Hold on.
It's possible.
Granted,
With
I was trying
is
to
it
say
possible to identify if there's any danger of taking this armor off?
Wouldn't it be a medicine?
I'm assuming it's technology.
It might be both technically.
It's technology.
Alright, so
Okay,
can I make an
so-
Arcana check to determine?
So yes, Isa would definitely loot the drone for sure.
Okay.
This the Crimson system of the three where Isa and Gregor were.
Mhm. You're over here looting the things.
And obviously the Void operators, Yuki has claimed those for some reason.
For some reason, I have legit.
It's claimed the one that she was fighting and has technically taken out the majority of.
Yeah.
That's why I said Isa's saying apparently claims to have taken. He's not saying that, oh, they're all hers. It's like she's claiming he does not know.
She's just claiming the ones that, like, literally told Lucille before she did her thing. If I fall, not even if, when I fall asleep, go and steal their shit.
Steal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Steal the shit.
So you guys are doing Isa's thing. I see how it is. I can't be a proper rogue without you guys trying to take my thunder.
It's not really a rogue thing.
Joking.
Also,
It's definitely a
Yuki,
rogue thing.
Yeah.
can I make a request?
Yes.
Can I keep some of the void stuff? Like, can I keep one of the blades and some of the shots?
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Thank you.
What's a void blade do?
Apparently it deals void damage, which is different from necrotic damage.
Is it finesse or is it just flat?
I'm guessing it's a dagger, so probably finesse.
Unfortunately, Yuki's getting the other one, so I can't be like, oh, is it possible I could have one?
If she wakes up, you can ask her.
If you can figure out where the other dude is.
That dude, that's also
Oh,
not bad.
That one, basically, if we find that one is Isa's for sure claim.
Yeah, poor Isa is gonna be paranoid the entire fucking time though, because this dude was relentless, and now he's gone while his guard is up and the big tank guy was next to him. He had no idea this dude is unconscious.
I like to imagine Lucille just keep checking up on Yuki, wondering when she's gonna wake up, because I don't think
Oh
he
no,
knows.
no. With Yuki asleep, this is a very rare opportunity to mess with you. Now, while you are asleep, Lucille will be poking your ears, poking your cheeks, just messing with you to see what kind of reactions you make while you
What
sleep.
would it be to know how badly hurt is Yuki while she's asleep? A medicine?
I don't think Yuki's that hurt, is she?
No, not at all.
Not really.
Nah, you're fine, Issa.
Okay, because as much as it's like, hey, Lucille poking at her, it's like, do I want to be evil and smack her awake?
If you do, you're gonna have an angry Yuki by your side.
If I could heal myself to some degree. I'm not saying I'm gonna be doing it out of pure spite, but
It's not like
And I will
she.
be taking
I?
pictures.
It's not
I will
like.
be taking pictures of everything that's happening within these walls.
Would you like me to describe the tanks?
Yes, please.
Inside the tanks, you will see several body parts being yanked off of the people and replaced with cybernetics as blood in, you will see people who are not alive anymore.
You said there's a blood tank, right?
So these blood tanks are basically how they replace limbs and other body parts to make them cyborgs.
He's just gonna take a dip of his finger inside the blood and put it up on his tongue because it is blood, so maybe it's different. Halo? I'm not a bloodhound, but it's like I'm at least seeing. Does it taste different?
And yeah, you know what I'm gonna be doing. You know what I'm doing.
I wish I had made this easier. Can I share my sheet with Donnie so he can pull me with him?
I still technically have Yuki as mine here.
I like that we both went quiet.
Tastes very metallic, like unnaturally metallic.
Ugh. Yep,
You
nope,
feel
this
something
tastes
on
like
your tongue
shit.
going down your body.
It's still trying to. Oh, is there any way that I could try to?
Isa,
Yep.
roll a con save.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Isa, so as you dipped your hand in the blood and you licked it,
I dipped my finger in it to get a drop.
yes,
I didn't go like.
I know what you did. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
You feel
Oh.
your finger being replaced as pain shoots through your finger. Your finger is now metal right now, and I need you to do something right now. Some way to get these things off you, because there are little nanites on you.
So my one finger I used to dip is tarred metal.
The skin's being replaced with metal,
Your
basically.
Your one finger that you dipped is being turned into metal, and it is working up your finger, and you did just put it on your tongue.
Yeah. And you rolled a natural one, so it's going pretty fast.
So yeah, if I noticed it from my finger, oh yeah, no, I would have cut the finger off before I actually put the blood on my tongue. I did ask.
You said you put your finger in and then take the blood and put it in your tongue. That's where we're like,
Yeah, that's why we were like, that's a fast read thing, Isa. That's not a...
To dip a finger in to see the reaction and then put the blood to the tongue. I'm not going like dip loop.
So...
But sure, I will do the save to, I guess.
What are you gonna do to get them off you, basically? Other than cut
Oh,
off
easy.
your finger.
That's what I'm doing. Cut off the finger.
Okay.
Because you said it is basically my finger turning, so I'm cutting off the finger.
Alright.
Because I
How
would
much
not place it on
HP?
my tongue if it basically,
How much
if I
HP
sewed my
does a
fingers
finger
turn
have?
into metal.
How much HP does a finger have, Halo?
Doesn't matter to a dude that can heal it.
Yeah.
He cuts his finger off and very likely heals it.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying it doesn't matter to a dude that can heal it.
I mean, yeah, you can heal your finger.
hmm
Still
Like,
lose
as
a
soon as my
finger,
finger
but
turns
yeah.
metal, yeah, as soon as my finger goes metal, yeah, I'm not putting that to the tongue.
Okay.
Because that would, it's like, okay, dip finger, turn metal. Oh, yeah, no, I ain't fucking with that in my mouth.
Lucio has never rolled the Arcana yet.
Yeah, we're still waiting for Arcana, Lucille.
My bad. I did not hear you needed an Arcana from me.
Well, that's when you were doing the figuring out what their armor is.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Uh,
well, shit.
20.
I wish I was there to aid you.
20.
I mean, technically, I still have aid. Or did it go away?
Plus still. You know, you still got it. 21.
So, what do I know?
From what you can tell, it at least doesn't seem to be coming from assassin-wise, the cloak. It is probably something to do with the mask on their face.
Oh, they are in a mask too? Awesome.
I'm going to set Yuki over by my puppers by the entrance. For our
You
own
mean right
safety.
here with me?
No. Right by the entrance, right there. And then I'm going to try and take the mask off.
Wait. There's one in there?
Hey, you don't know that.
I don't know.
And I'm not telling.
You do remember the link.
But I don't have to say shit, do I?
Fair.
He doesn't at all.
Yes, I did say that if one of them is the last, that one's his one. His one rogue. So you're gonna steal this one from Pisa?
I'm just seeing if I can take off his mask.
I see.
Make it strength.
A strength?
Yep, and it actually has to be a strength.
Okay. So pure strength. Got it.
No amount of fancy hand is going to
Ah,
do this.
that should have stuck on tight then.
Yeah, you
Okay.
pull, nothing comes.
Okay. I think I have. Wait, do I have it? Oh, wait a minute. I think I have something. Let me double check.
Yes. Halo.
Question: does enlarge reduce give me advantage on strength or no?
Yes.
All right. Guess what? I am going to use 10 charges of the mask to cast enlarge on myself.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh boy.
And then I'm going to try and pry the mask off again.
You could have asked Isa to slap the bear strength on you.
True, but this way's more fun. Plus, I'm big, so. Ooh, 19?
It's still stuck on there. And you can swear for a second that the white dot moves.
Hey, Isa, come in here for a second.
Yeah, sure.
Watch Yuki.
She's right there, after all.
Alright. Can Iza see So-So?
He's still invisible, so you just see the seals grabbing something invisible.
Isa.
Come here, come here, come here, come here, real quick. I need your hands.
Okay.
I'll just text it to him.
Okay, you see where I'm grabbing right here? Place your fingers right there, like right there until you feel something.
Alright. I place my hands right on the where apparently Lucille's tell me to point touch.
You feel a nice, cold, round, what seems to be mask, and a bit of fabric of a hood.
Okay, ready? This thing's strong. This thing is stuck on tight. I need your help here, okay? You got it?
Okay. Okay.
Okay, ready? Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
I bludgeon it.
Bludgeon it? Okay.
Dude, you're gonna wake up.
Actually,
Alright.
like it's like 3, 2, 1. I bludgeon it,
So you go to
but with magic.
Still, you go to hit it?
Mm. You know what? You know what? You know what? I know
I
this
wouldn't do it.
fucking thing.
He's unconscious. You're gonna kill him.
I won't. It's lucky this time. I want to. I will aid Lucille, so you got the help action.
Yay.
Okay.
Because I doubt my strength would actually help. You know what? Fuck it. Let me just see this just for shits and giggles.
Yeah, because you might actually be better at this than I. Ah! See?
Called it.
You fucking
Called it.
see?
Here we go.
Oh my goodness, the one timer is like, hey, you know what? He's just like, yeah, I'm not gonna be at this. Well, shit.
So, so I'm guessing we don't get the mask off. Or do we?
Well, here, do you want to use yours or do you want to use his nat 20?
I'd rather use his and just use my size to assist him. He can have the mask.
I'm assuming your strength is the same as before, right? Is the same as your save.
Yes, it
He
is.
doesn't. Oh, he's talking about either. Either doesn't have
Oh.
proficiency in strength.
Oh yeah.
I was just
Basically,
checking.
So,
either way, it would have been a nat 20 either way.
Okay.
Either way, it's a nat 20.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. You go to pull the mask off. That was what, number 3, right? Yeah, you go to pull the mask off. Both of you roll a d20.
Oh god. Okay. 17.
Oh, roll a d20? Alright.
Yep.
Is this magical of any kind?
I think it's
Yep.
just a straight D20.
If it's magical of any kind, I can at least dispel magic.
It's not.
Alright. 19.
That's a 9. My math.
Let me dream!
What happens? Halo, tell us.
It's a 9.
He blows up, doesn't he?
I wish. That'd be cool.
How fast would you say Iza's reaction is?
Uh,
Oh my god, dude, just blow up.
I'd say pretty decent. Because I also have evasion, so
Depends if this is a dex-based thing, huh?
Well, no, the reason why I'm asking that is, under the assumption of
Because he's been doing pretty good with the training of his dad. Forcefully, it's like, yeah, he's got to get better with his reaction.
Yeah. Okay, so we will treat it like it's not a surprise round.
All right.
But as you pull and pull, the mask starts to come off, and you both hear a click as suddenly he quit the body, what you are pretty sure is still an unconscious body, but the body, which is actually now visible, pulls away. But as it is pulling away, you will watch as a sword of pure void energy forms in its sword, and it swings at you, Louisa.
Shield.
As soon as he moves, does my sentinel go off?
No.
Damn.
So, Isa, you shield. It does prevent it from hitting you. However, you watch it slice right through the shield and barely miss you. Nothing stops Harmony's full fucking void when it's being harnessed like this.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Lucio. I'm gonna have to kill this one.
You know what? I can understand that. I'll help you even.
These two.
So Halo,
Mm-hmm.
he is where now? There. All right.
Also, am I still big?
Yes.
Okay.
That way.
I'm starting to think I should have left well enough alone.
Oh, I know that Curiosity was gonna get this cat.
Gonna bump this up to that.
Fucking love this so much, just in general, because Yuki's sleeping through this shit.
I mean,
Trust
Isa
me, you
can
do not
technically
need to.
heal.
Trust me, you do not need to witness this. You don't. You do not need to witness any more of our stupidity, or my stupidity at least.
To be fair, she's in the doorway. If it goes past the hound, she could get hit.
Well, here's the thing. This guy was unconscious before we hit him. So he's got to be low on HP, right? In theory.
In theory.
The game theory.
We might be having a part 2 in this.
Well, considering how long this fight went on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Question is, how badly does he look? Hurt.
Give him time. He's probably setting up.
I have to edit a few things, including for a second needing to bump up his dex to I think to this. This equals because it goes up by 4 and then he gets it plus 5. So yeah, that's how I'm gonna have to do his.
Oh my
dex,
god.
and I need to bump back down.
It'd be funny as hell if Yuki slept through this whole mission.
If I don't wake her up. Oh.
Yeah.
I was going to, but it's like, yeah, Lucio was like, yeah, don't just let her sleep. Like, okay.
Gee.
Oh yeah,
That was
I should
technically
probably
his
roll
turn.
how
Go,
much healing
Isa.
I did because
Yeah, because he would have healed himself.
pretty sure they have to wake her up at some point.
At some point we will, but for this, you're sleeping through it.
I'm fine with that.
Yay! I would have got 20 more hit points. Alrighty. I have his mask. Awesome. Yeah, no, fuck you. Pull out gun.
Wait, did we get his mask,
And
or did he click back?
So as you guys were pulling it off, it did the attack while moving away, and the mask reattached.
Ah. You know what? How about this, Issa? How about I decapitate him and then we pry the mask off his head afterwards?
valid, valid. Counter offer. Hey Yuki, how much does that lightning bolt do again?
He's asleep.
No, I'm asking Yuki, the actual
Okay.
player, not Yuki.
Oh, my
I
bad.
refuse to
Yes.
talk as I am asleep.
You
I'm
have the
asking
spell, he
you
doesn't,
as the
but he knows
player.
what the spell does. He's asking you for the spell damage.
Oh, hold on. I think it's, if I remember correctly, I did it at the current level I could do it. Let me see. 3, I think it's level 3, because that's the level you can cast it at. So it's normal amount, and my thing's not opening.
Because I can't fireball him without us getting hit with it.
Yeah, that would just be dumb. Because he would kill you two, and Yuki would be the only survivor, and Gregor comes
Exactly.
from where the fuck he went off to just see 2 dead bodies and a sleeping fox. He goes, what the fuck happened?
Halo, can you open my sheet? It's kind of acting weird. It won't open, for me.
Fine, let me get me down.
I really don't want to use that yet.
Actually, maybe if I
because,
refresh, I can get it open, so you don't have to. Hold
I already got it open.
on. Okay.
I can close these other character sheets. Not using currently. Close those.
I wonder if this is gonna be like a 3-parter where we have to go through 3.
Maybe. It's like you guys are back to stealthing again.
Yeah.
As long as you don't get caught this time.
uh-huh. Just only.
Well, to be fair, these camouflaging assholes, they kind of ruin that.
Exactly.
Yes. Yeah, so to kind of point something out, there was one standing here, and it just got a literal nat 20. So you guys came in, and you're all stealthing, and he has seen you clear as day.
86.
So he saw us and chose to do nothing for X amount of turns.
Until you choked out the woman, until you guys attacked the woman, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. To be fair,
86.
I think Isa would have probably been having the highest stealth if we didn't separate.
Wait, hold on. Would that happen to be the guy that we're attacking right now? Or would that be one of these guys up here?
Nope.
Oh,
what you're
actually?
attacking now is this is the original one that tackled Isa.
You know what?
this
I
could be
can't
fun.
hate on him.
86.
I'm legitly trying to beat him. 66?
8. D.
86?
6.
Awesome. Alrighty. I point the gun at him. And I fire the lightning bolt. Thunderbolt. So that would basically be, what was your spell save against it for him?
25. It is a 25, and also, if he is a rogue, it is a dex save if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Oh shit. Never mind. Now that I think about it, hey, I'll save that for another time. But I will definitely pull out a gun. It's just not the gun that I was expecting to pull out. I pull out the awakened one.
Okay.
But first things first, Chains of Yume. So does a 40 hit him?
Okay. I manage. I probably should actually change it to shadow. It is shadow damage for all while using Cellular. Anyways,
So 6 chains of energies chalk basically on him. Da 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 da.
mm-hmm.
Cast that from myself. Ugh. Can't believe I'm actually popping this. I was not expecting it. Oh boy. I'm popping my only level 4 spell that I had prepared. I never thought I would actually have to pop.
uh,
Right there.
okay.
That's 2.
Regarding occupies the save. Do-do-do-do-do. A creature hostile to you that moves to a space within 10 feet of a guardian for the first time on a turn must succeed on a dexterity save. The creature.
Since he's chained, does it count as advantage or just flat for me for to attack him with range?
It's advantage because he's restrained.
Okay. And sneak attack would kick in off the range if it hits. Probably correct. Or no? Halo?
Oh, hold on. Let me make sure. What was that you said?
Sneak attack would active kick off on the
Yes.
ranged attack, correct? Alright.
Yes. It's like, it seems that's what I was just making sure.
40 to hit him.
While he is restrained, it does not mean he cannot materialize this. So you would see the sword melt away and turn into the barrier-like effect of shield as it bounces off.
Alright. My bullet bounces off from hitting him. They cut the chains that are basically binding him.
Restraint doesn't prevent him from moving the energy he is currently harnessing.
Okay, just wanted to know if he broke the chains because the whole radiant thingy.
It's like chains are still on him. He just utilized the energy.
Alright, and the guardian's still there within the 10 feet.
Yep. He hasn't moved. It's not attacking. It
Nope.
specifically states moves.
That is 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's basically it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Bonus action, hide.
Hey, as you should.
Yeah, I need to roll it normally because as much as I would love to say, roll with advantage. $30.
Okay. Seal.
First, I'm gonna have my puppers go over here. Then I'm gonna move up as well, and then I'm gonna have the puppers do a little bites.
Misses.
Alrighty, that's completely okay because I'm gonna do a bonus action to coat myself in good old blood. Then I'm gonna do a little slashy slash for 35 and 35, which I'm gonna guess a miss.
Yep. Because of the void shield, those are misses.
What a bitch. And that's gonna be my
bow.
bow.
It hasn't gone up. It's like, well, AC has gone up. It hasn't gone up by much. But the void shield is just a plus 10 to AC.
Ah. Noted. Alright then. Well, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do, so gotta move on.
Restrained. I guess because he is, while still unconscious, he is awake. He has to reroll. He has to reroll that. 3. Gives it back to him.
Okay, now I regret that I am not awake.
He will use the Fate's Step. But as he is using the Fade Step, he will transmute the void energy into a disc that attacks around him.
Oh, lovely.
It can turn into a disc, so it drops to that much damage. I'm just gonna name it that.
Ah, joyous.
So it is an AoE. Like, of course, the 5 feet because he just had to do this. No advantage of it being in a sphere. You take 5 damage. And right before he disappears, you watch your faithful hound get cut in half.
Ah. I'm guessing because it's void magic.
Yeah, because it's Harmony's destruction. Yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
So would my angel and the chains
The
activate?
chains just fall to the ground. And because he is not moving, it is teleportation. The angel doesn't activate.
Fucker.
And we don't know where he teleported to.
Nope.
One time where I wish I had Hunter's Mark.
technically have something like that.
Well, that's annoying. Very, very annoying.
Yep, and I can't get that back. That one took a fucking while to get that glyph ready.
What's scarier than Yume's magic? Harmony's destruction.
How the hell do these people have that kind of magic on their side? I'm
Better
curious
yet,
about
why
that.
do they have harmony shit?
Well, to put it better into description, it's the best way you can describe it is magic, but Harmony's destruction has no magic to begin with. And it's not really something you can magicify. Seeing it's supposed to be a counter to magic.
So just pure destruction in its purest form.
That is what Harmony is, yes. She is the counter to both Yume and Branja.
Yep. And
Question, why is
now
her
it's
name Harmony then? I'm curious.
she's not harmony. She's destruction. Or
Her name is Harmony because she keeps the balance of the world in harmony with Ion, as well as keeps the balance of all the spirit planes.
She likes nature. And she believes destruction with nature is regrowth.
Alright.
so the circle of
She's
life,
Harmony
basically.
because she's Harmony because she's all about the balance. More so than
Fair
the
enough.
other gods of balance, the other universal gods who also have balance. She's more of the anchor of it.
Yeah. As soon as after that fight, it's like, okay, you know what? Knowing that, yeah, that was harmony. You just doing the whole try to prophecy or at least connect to harmony.
Cool, I can speak.
If it, well, yeah.
What is it?
Odd question. Is it possible to weaponize your domain? Because I felt something that should not exist be more like yours is a weapon against something.
Are you talking about my cult?
You have a cult?
Just because I'm a god doesn't mean I can't have a cult.
Okay.
Oh, let me guess. It's either. Actually, I have a few cults to be fair. Okay, I have 763 cults. Give me a
Oh,
second.
only 763.
To be fair, that's technically better than the others
Yeah.
because two of the universal gods have churches, but technically they're just cults.
Okay. Which cults are more likely to basically have Isa would actually explain the Crimson Edge weapon to
Oh,
Harmony
that
because
was
he
one
doesn't
of
know what
my
it's called.
favorites. That was one of my favorites.
One of your favorites.
Yeah, I have like
So
three
it's not
favorite
longer your
cults.
favorite?
I have like three favorite cults. They are my second favorite.
So they're no longer your favorite?
No, they're my favorite still.
Even though they're experimenting on people?
I'm not technically a good creature, you know.
So
I'm very
we happen to
neutral.
so if we happen to fight them, you're not gonna get mad at us.
I mean, I can get mad at you. Just you'll pay for it later.
So you do also hear in your head, if they are her cult, then she is already aware that we are fighting now.
I'm very
I'm guessing this is
aware.
Halo saying this. I mean, not Halo. Gilgamesh saying this.
Gilgamesh, yeah, just going.
Yeah.
If they are her cult, we are already fighting them, and she is aware of it.
when do they ever not just basically let their cults just go freaking wild and start harassing the people?
At least
Of the normal
Yums.
thing.
At
Well,
least if you meet Yums cult,
Well,
it's
to
a
be
lot
fair, we don't know the
easier.
full story. We don't know the full story yet, so we can't just make assumptions.
Oh no! This is he's just saying this to Gilgamesh because like
Well,
he doesn't know the story, but
yeah,
based off of this.
Gilgamesh just immediately responds with, first off, we don't know how many people here are here against their wills. Second off, you have not witnessed Hume's church.
Mm. Yums Church
You
is
very
crazy.
much hear and see the air quotations of church as you would see an image of something way back, like way super far in the past, of a bunch of people just calling down meteors as a form of worship.
I'm not surprised.
It's not any worse than when my own
Is
cult destroyed a whole fucking town.
no, that's bad. I think that's almost on the same level as Yume. Bad.
All right, guys, can we
Yeah,
cut it?
sorry. Yeah,
Can
sorry.
we call it real quick? I'm starting to get tired.
It's okay. You just Kira. Well, good luck.
Thanks, I guess. He's just gonna look to Lucille. Like, yeah, Harvey's not gonna help on this one.
Figures. Oh well.
As apparently this is her cult.
Oh, well.
One of her many cults.
Is she against us harming or fighting against them? Or is she just chill with it?
Neutral.
Okay, so same plan as before then. We keep on trucking.
As I go to wake a Yuki.
Okay. How do
And
you
this is
wake
where
a
I'm gonna have
Yuki?
to dip out, actually.
Yeah, we're gonna better stop anyways.
Yeah.
If you want to say goodbye to the thing.
Later, y'all.
Go away. Have a nice day. See
I
you
do
in
not
2
regret
weeks.
trying to steal that rogue's mask.
In 2 weeks, I will not be here.
Okay.
Sad face.
Night, y'all.
I'm moving.
Okay, so I guess we shall let Yuki sleep because she won't be here for next time.
Alright.